Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. Today we are going to do shell stuff. Catch up on some of our shell. Welcome in Living in Colorado on YouTube. Welcome in Freddie on YouTube as well. Just wanted to say hi. That's very nice of you living in Colorado. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I hope you will have a good rest of your day. So thank you for the hello. What's up there, Freddie? Welcome in. So living in Colorado and Freddie, I did go live on YouTube without updating my title. I did update my title though. We are gonna do shell stuff today. It is a shell day, so just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Let's warm up a little bit here. I keep waiting for Sandster to come around in a viewer level stream to do that level, but he hasn't been around for many weeks. 1.86. 1.86. Welcome in, One-Eyed Tiger. It has been a while. Levels are good, Tiger. Levels are good. We're not doing levels today. We are doing shell stuff today, but yeah, levels have been good. We're still doing viewer levels a lot. Most of the time, probably like 80% of the time, we are doing viewer levels.
Reminder to pipe wrench 40k to pause the ads.
Have a great broadcast.
Thank you, Raiders. Welcome on in. This is for the Raiders. Oh, crap. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Find a king, mate. Welcome on in.
SMM2 love cheered X1.
Let's go. Thank you for the 1 bit. Appreciate that, SMM2 love. Welcome in as well. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. We are just getting started here. This is our first practice run for the day, so we are just getting started here. Let me ring you in here. Hold on just a second. Welcome in, Mark Basketball as well. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Find a King. Appreciate that, my friend. Welcome in, my friends. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate that, Finding King. How was your stream? Tell me about it. I assume you were doing viewer levels. Assume you were doing the viewer levels. How did they go? Tell me about your stream. Tell me about your stream. Welcome in, Foot's Big on YouTube. Welcome in, my friend. Oh, that's a Z jump right there. That's a Z. All right, let's see if we can get a one shot to the end here for the Raiders. For the Raiders. Come on, let's go. Very nice. Lovely. Lovely. Aha! For the Raiders. Uh-oh. Oh, I think we're okay. Okay, a little bit slow there. A little bit slow. Lars, good to see you. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. I'm doing pretty good, Footsbig. Thank you. Gonna do shell day today. I want to finish the shell challenge. A little bit over a third through, so I gotta start doing more shell stuff. I want to do higher level shell stuff, but I feel compelled to finish the 2.5s first. Right now we're just warming up, but this is not a 2.5. So we're just warming up on some popular. Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, so we just tap that next spike ball once and go right over. Right over. There we go. There's the end right there. For the Raiders. For the Raiders. And Lars. For the Raiders and Lars. Alright. And Footsbig. And Freddy. And Colorado. For everybody. For everybody. Alright. Nice clean map. Very clean. Very clean. Nothing at all to complain about. So, good stuff. 2.35. 2.35. Thank you for the G's, Lars. All for one. One for all. Oh, I see what we're doing. Oh, Lars, I had a question for you. You live in the UK. I've always wanted to ask this. How common is the word plonker in the UK? Because that's one of my favorite English slang words. And I was gonna put that into I was gonna use that word in an alert. Do you hear plonker a lot in the UK, or is that not really? Is that like Tell me. Unfortunately you do. It's common in certain areas. Did you ever see Beer Fest, Lars? The movie? That is one of the funniest movies I've ever seen. But they have a scene in it where it's England versus the US, and England versus the US, and the English guys are saying like plonker and all this other stuff, and the US guys have no idea what they're talking about. It's a very funny like 15-second scene. And they're all like, "Do you know what he's talking about?" I have no idea what he's talking about. More of an East London thing. Oh yeah. Hey, what am I doing after that? What am I doing after that? I've heard, yeah, like thing is sometimes said instead of like thing. More of an East London thing. It's one of my favorite English slang words. Maybe it's because I'm American, but it just sounds so funny. It just sounds so funny. It's just such a silly word. Okay, what are we? Oh, we're going up here. Oh, okay. Let's try to go backwards. I'm gonna go backwards there. Oh my goodness. Favorite sitcom called Only Fools. I think I have, but I don't think I've seen it. A lot in that. You like the word too? Doesn't it sound funny? Doesn't it sound funny? There's some other really funny English slang that I like. I'm not sure if it's like inappropriate though, so. I know there's a lot of English slang that may not sound inappropriate, but may be considered inappropriate by... Oh my goodness, we got that. May be considered inappropriate by people. Oops. Family-friendly term for your Johnson. I looked it up. I looked it up because I wasn't gonna say it without knowing if it was really bad or not. But Urban Dictionary said it just meant like an idiot. And I thought that's okay to say. Like a dumb person. Yeah. Okay, excellent. Might get this might stick there. All right, there we go. Nobbed! Nobbed! That's another good one. Nobbed! I love English slang. I love English slang. UK slang, I should say. American English slang sucks. It's very, very vulgar and crude and lowbrow. But English slang just has that twang to it. Makes it sound good. All right, let's get started here. Let's do a random 2.5 and start our timer. Nobbed! I think they say that I think the orcs say that in Warhammer 40k too. They call each other nobbeds. All right, let us begin. 1.6, 1.55. All right, let's go. Mole faces are just for show. All right, we begin. We begin the day. I hope we have a very productive, shell smashing day. Uh-oh. Okay, alright, that was pretty good. We missed one, though. Ew, Norbert Blanca! I need to learn more English slang. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. There we go. Ah, there we go. That was better. Nice. Oh, we are off to a fantastic start. Let's go. Knocking them down, baby. Knocking them down. 90 seconds. Good first run. I need to... we'll just do right here. There we go. Alright, that's one for today. Thank you, Lars, for the G's. Appreciate it. Doing great today. Let's go. Oh, Pillock is a good one. Pillock is a good one. Yeah, I like that one, too. Alright, that was fantastic. Off to a fantastic start here. That's what we need. Give it a like. Nice and smooth level. Definitely give it a like here. Showbot's so slow, dude. So slow. Okay, let's go. I'm trying to get the Shell Challenge 2.5 done before Maker 3 comes out. So I need to speed it up. I want to get like 2% done per week. How much more do we have to go? Oh, we're 36, so 64. We did 2 per week. That'd be 32 weeks. Oh, gosh. We gotta speed that up. Maybe 4% per week. Beatles and the Flaying Rooks, 1.42. I'm guessing Christmas Tiger. That is my speculation. I have no special insider knowledge, but I'm guessing Christmas. That's my feeling. We have to remember, Maker 2 Maker 2 came out 2 years after the Switch came out. So Maker's not necessarily a release title. But I feel very strongly that they will come out with a Maker 3. The increased Switch 2 power and the mouse function on the Joy-Con, it just screams Maker 3, you know? It just screams free money for Nintendo. It's a surf there. So that's my guess, Tiger. That's my guess. Oh, yeah. Yo, Henrik? Is Henrik here? Welcome in, Henrik, if you're here. I missed you there, my friend. Didn't mean to ignore you. Oops. Okay, kind of stretch there. We have to go really quick. Now, we have to wait here, right? Like, we can't just go, right? Yeah, we can't just go. Kind of a slow start there. Oh, okay, that's a long shot. That's a long... Okay, it's definitely gonna be a full height jump. Definitely gonna be a full height jump. Starts so slow at the end. Oh, the flick back, dude. I'm still using the same controller I was using yesterday. I gotta wear this joystick in. It's too fresh. I might have to switch to another controller, dude. The flick back is bad here. It flicks back on both sides, too. I have to loosen it up a little bit with some platforming or something. Oh, the flick back, dude. I have to do something about this. Gosh. Oh, I see. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. Shazbot, dude. The flickback's pretty bad here. What am I gonna do about this? We are gonna switch to original controller. Loose stick, but it does not have flickback. Cannot do shell with this flickback. Come on. Okay, yeah, cannot do shell with the flickback. Welcome in T25. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Trying to get the right controller here. Alright. At least we don't got flickback. We have a little bit of drift, but we don't got flickback. Alright. Much better, much better. Alright, kind of stretched here. Kind of stretched setups. A lot of distance. A lot of distance between setups. Oh, we don't, okay, we can touch the ground. Okay, excellent. Oh, nice, we got that. Woof! Those are some droopy shots right there. Oops. Alright, checkpoint, checkpoint, let's go. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the right side of the screen. Okay. I had no idea where I was. Down the pipe, down the pipe. Okay, excellent, excellent. Okay, I gotta go faster there. Gotta go faster. Up, too close to the wall. Close to wall. Oh, I lied, messed that up. Let's go. Oh, okay, yeah, it's yeah, this person Mr. Seppel has a lot of distance sometimes between setups here. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Sometimes you gotta do an extended jump. Oh, just barely got that. Not like super extended, but it can be a little stretch. A little stretch sometimes. Ugh. There we go. Okay, okay, not too bad, not too bad. I'm just gonna give it a neutral. I'm gonna give it a neutral. Well, I guess we'll give it a like. Wasn't too bad. We'll give it a like. All right, 2 maps down. Nice. Random 2.5. Yeah, that was fine. Okay. Two maps down, 12 minutes. Nice. Good progress. Oops. TMP, DL, that is a 0. Alright, there we go. Welcome to Team Shell. 0.68. Alright, a 2020. April 2020. Somebody's first shell map. Oops. Oh, okay. I did not expect to have a shell in my hands right there. Oh, okay, wait. We can prime the shell down there on the double first. We drop it. Oops. Okay, that one was a little bit thrown close to the wall. There we go. Better. there. Oops. Okay, surf, I imagine. Could be delayed back shot, but... Oh! I don't know how I got a drop there. Oh my goodness, good job. Okay, that's a delayed back shot. Alright, well, we need to practice though, so. I gotta go higher. Gotta go higher. Let's just do the practice tour, see what's after the delayed back shot. Let's see. Oh, okay, that's a triangle. Oops. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, dude. I'm gonna say we're still warming up a little bit. Okay, okay, okay. Good indication. Good indication. A little bit too late, I think. A little bit too late, right? Oh, I've done these before. These suck. Alright. Let's see. How high do I get? About the top track there. Alright, okay. Alright, we know what the map has for us. We know what the map has for us. Oh, that's kind of long there. Okay. What is this song that we are listening to here? What is this? Super Mario RPG Weapons Factory. Oof. Right, it's almost over, but kind of hard to listen to. Weapons Factory. See, Bowser's a genius, dude. He's an evil genius. He's a rich, evil mastermind. He has weapons factories. God, you gotta hit that pretty fast. Gotta spam like a 5-tile gap there. Oops, almost got over that. Almost got over that. Trying to learn shell jumps, but can't really find good levels. T25, I would absolutely recommend going to Team Shell's website or the Discord, finding yourself 0.5s and 1.0s, and just practicing them. Those are an excellent way to start getting familiar with just basic shell stuff. You will find front shots and some back shots in 1.0s, generally easier ones. I would recommend that. Especially go through the 0.5s and the 1.0s. There's a lot of them, and that'll give you a really strong foundation. Oh, I actually got the delayed back shot there. Just too close. Too close, I think. Ah, okay. Kind of some tricky parts here. Some tricky parts. Oh, that was good. That was lined up good. It just shell hit the water. Shell blasted the water. Oh, that's way too. Oh, wait, that's not actually. Oh, okay. Ah, my 3rd grade Kaiser reading level shows itself again. It's not even a delayed backdrop, or not even a delayed back. Excuse me, back shot. That's just a water surf. All right. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Get it. Set it up here. Set it up. Set it up. Ugh. Ugh. Good job, Luigi. You did it. The Yosh. There we go. Already joined the Discord. Excellent. So you can go to miscellaneous commands T25 and type in. You'll see me there. You can type in !random, and then you can select a level range if you want to pick like that, or you can select from big spreadsheets on their website. Like !random 0.5, and it'll pick a 0.5 at random for you. Or any other range. Just like I'm doing right now. Yeah. Type in that clear. Oops. Type in that clear there. Okay. Give it a like. Give it a like. All right, doing good, doing good. 3 maps down, right? That's 3, right? Yeah, it's 3. Okay. Yeah, if you have anything like specific that you'd like some advice on T25, I can try to help you for shell stuff. If you have anything specific you'd like to ask. Try some levels, but I wanted to where you can throw the shells against the wall, right? So basic front shot or basic back shot. I'd recommend looking at the 1.5s then. You'll definitely find a lot of more front shots in the 1.5s, but you'll definitely see them in the 1.0s too. So if you're a little bit past the 0.5s, yeah, just keep going up by half a point until you feel that you're being constructively challenged, right? Feel like you're making some progress, seeing some new stuff, but it's not too hard. So go to 1.5, check out some 1.5s. Just a heads up for the 1.5s. There can be the 1.5 category in Team Shell is very, very broad in terms of its range of difficulty. There's some easy 1.5s, and there's some really hard 1.5s that seem like they shouldn't be 1.5s. Just keep that in mind. Okay, 0.79. 0.79. That was my feeling as well, T25 for myself. So 2 years ago, I decided to do the shell challenge, the first one. And the first one was just me doing every single shell level, 2.0 and beneath. And I felt I had to commit myself to doing that because I just wasn't getting proficient how I wanted to. And I found out that the solution to that is volume. Shell volume. You just need training volume. you grind in that consistency, and you eventually get really consistent. I felt I was slow at getting consistent. I felt other people were much faster at me than acquiring early consistency, but just need volume. Just need some volume. Movement isn't that good. Again, it's just practice. Just some more volume, and you'll just get better at it. Oops. You can try SMB1 shell maps. Those are essentially all movement related. There's really... Well, there's no technical shell in SMB1 because you're just bouncing. But you gotta keep a very tight eye on your momentum and your movement. You might enjoy that. You'll definitely practice movement. You'll definitely practice a lot of movement control. Oh, okay, that's a mid. Okay, okay, back shot there. Okay, okay. Oh, all right, progress, making progress, making good progress, making good progress. Oh, baby, let's go. Let's go. Beautiful, Weech. Beautiful. Let's go. Checkpoint. Oh, dang, dude. Missed it just by just a tiny fraction there. Tiny fraction. Fractional miss. I guess that's some kind of midair. Because we're getting some momentum there. Maybe. I don't know. Oops, okay. Maybe not a midair. Maybe we're just we're probably just catching up to the surf. That's probably what that is. We're just catching up to the surf. Yep. We're just catching up to the surf. All right, cool. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, just gotta shoot it earlier. Shoot it earlier there. Oh my goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, good. That was pretty good. Those are good reads at the end. Good reads at the end. All to that stupid song. That, that Piano Man chiptune song. Some songs just don't translate very well in the chiptune. I didn't really care for that one. You only beat one level at the moment. I just keep it up. T25. You just gotta keep going, my friend. That's all. You gotta keep on playing. Keep on playing. Keep on playing. Oh, you know, we'll take a look at that. We'll take a look at that. Let me put this in the list. Bem, what's up? How's it going, my friend? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a very whimsical and wacky Wednesday. Alright, now that's on my list. I don't recognize that code off the top of my head, but the only codes I will recognize off the top of my head is my maker code, probably Euro's maker code, Golden's maker code, and some other maker codes. Oh, I did this one, that's for sure. I have almost every single 2.0 and under done. So I think I'm missing 5. Those are recent additions, but I don't really want to... There's like a new soup, a 3D World, a couple SMB1s, and a nasty SMB3, so... We'll do those someday. Yeah, it's hump day. It's Wednesday, man. It's Wednesday, Foots Big. How's your week been going, Foots Big? Oh, it's SMB1. Alright, SMB1s can be hard. SMB1s can be hard. Alright. 0.86. 0.86. Oops. Yeah, some can be easy. I have very mixed feelings about SMB1 in Team Shell. Very mixed feelings. Very mixed feelings. Some SMB1 maps in TS I really, really dislike. And then others I think are mostly okay. You know, mostly flow pretty well, pretty smooth, but I find a good 50% of them are, for me, not fun to play. And much more of a hassle than anything else to play. Although there are some really good ones that flow really nice, and that are excellently made. But you know what? There's some people who really love SMB1 Shell, so I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but... if you continue on your Shell journey, you'll notice that in SMB1. You'll notice some things are just kind of like, oh yeah, that level was great. And then your next SMB1 is, oh my god, that was horrible. That was a gigantic try-hard hassle to go through. You know? Then you'll do another SMB1, it's like, oh wow, that was really well designed. You know? It was really smooth, really intuitive. It was nice to play through. So, you have a very wide range of feelings that could be evoked from SMB1 Shell. Welcome in, Z-Lake. How you doing? Shell Day is today, friend. Shell Day is today. There will be many Luigi Shell fails, guaranteed. I cannot get that ledge replay. Just cannot get that ledge. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Very nice, very nice. Your week's kind of going eh. I feel that, hey, Foot's Big. I feel that. I feel that. Oh, good thing we got checkpoint. Oh, okay. Kind of hard to read ahead there. Oops. Okay. Okay. T25. I was the exact same way, dude. I was the exact same way. The first kind of Kaizo I saw in Maker was Shell Kaizo. And I instantly fell in love with it. Instantly loved it. I watched it for like a year and a half before I even got... before I ever did any Shell stuff. Probably almost 2 years. So I feel you, you know? That's like exactly what I did. I was watching Shell stuff for a long time. Before I finally got some confidence to just try it, to just do it. And I think I kind of got into it kind of slow. I don't consider myself a fast learner in Shell. I'm a fast learner in many other aspects of life, but in Shell, I don't feel that I was a fast learner. I feel like it's taken me a long time to get proficient at basic stuff, but I do feel comfortable now. I finally feel comfortable after... I don't know how many hundreds of hours I have in Shell. See, first Shell challenge took like 330 hours, 340. We're at 140 now. Let's just say 500 hours on the Shell challenges, and then however many 100 hours that is undocumented. So, I feel pretty proficient, though, at the basic Shell stuff. Pretty proficient. And I like it. I find it fun. Oh, dude, I think I was a little bit too close, but that is a perennial issue with me. Grabbing the shell out of a reclaim. Oh, crap. What's up, Golden? How you doing, my friend? Yo, Viper Wrench, let's go. Wrath of the Reclaim. Bro, that is a good map title. Oof. It's a good Reclaim map title, dude. Perfect. Good job, Weech. That was good. That was good. Ugh. Muddy and stars. Ah, we missed a coin. What are we doing with our lives? Leaving gold behind. What are we doing with our lives? Alright, that was a great map. Very smooth. I don't think I have anything to complain about for that map. So, good stuff. Give it a light. Give it a clear. Perfect. Thank you for the G's, Bem. Golden. Appreciate that, my friends. Oh, did I restart? Alright. Yeah, it was a good map. It was a good map. Here's one that looks good. Alright. Alright, friends. I think we're gonna be off into New Soup Land here. Off into New Soup Land. Let's see what Bem has for us. And has a video. Nice, nice. We were right. We were right. We are going into New Soup Land. 20 seconds? Okay, not too bad. Kraggles, wait, what? 1.33 CR? Clear check world record. Kind of similar. Alright, let's jump in. All right, thank you for that, Bem. I will pop that up. Just in case we need it. Alright, we got it up there. Excuse me. Alright. Okay. 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 What is that? What's that first? What is the first jump? Oh, I think I've seen that before. Yeah, it's kind of like a weird. That's a weird new soup jump. It's a weird new soup jump. I don't think it's too hard though. I did it once before. I saw it once before, I should say. Okay, I think this is pretty doable. So basically, this is like a one-channel drop. So one channel drop here. Basically just front shots, yeah. I think your foot's big for the G's. Jeez, okay. Gotta get a feel for this. Alright, let me, take a look at that again. Dude is doing the maneuver behind the clear-com banner. Hate that. Yeah, it looks like it's just a regular drop. Can't grab the wall, though. We can't grab the wall. I wonder what the shell in Mario Wonder in Maker 3 is going to be like. Ah, okay, there we go. There we go. I did a couple front shots in Mario Wonder, but I forget what they were like. If they were more new soup-ish or if they were more like SMW-ish. Oh, I forgot this right trigger doesn't work on this controller. Right. I have to use the shoulder button. Alright. We're already 7 seconds in, so we're actually not doing too bad here. This is not a long map. It's a power-up map. This is shell power-up. That's a drop. Okay. Regular drop. Okay. Front shot. Front shot. All right. Ah, okay. A little bit more to the left. A little bit more to the left there. Seedrem, good to see you. How are you? How's that Wednesday going? We're doing the shell today. So we're dropping this. Oops, I did not mean to do that. We're dropping this a little bit too early. Luigi's hitting those GPs today. He is hitting those GPs. He's getting those 1 pixel above the ground GPs. This is how good Luigi is. Alright, progress. 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 Hold on, we just gotta go real fast there. Hold right. There we go. Ah. I have not done Shell as Big New Soup Luigi before. I don't think I've ever done a drop with New Soup Luigi Big. Okay, so that was gonna hit us. So. Oh, dang it, dude. I was like 1 frame too late on the twirl. Oops. could have sworn that would be good. What do I prefer more, New Soup Shell or 3D World Shell? Well, Seedrem, as I like to say, the best part of New Soup Shell is that it's not 3D World Shell. So, there's my answer, my friend. The best part of New Soup is that it's not 3D World. So, that is my response. That's a good one, thank you. Alright, thank you, Ben, for the map. Appreciate it. Good stuff. Good stuff. I liked it. I liked it. It was a good New Soup, good New Soup squirrel map. I liked it. Alright. Here. GCR. EKG. And like. Here we go. Alright. We raising that clear rate, baby. We raising it. Thank you, Bem, for the G's. Seedrem, appreciate it. Footsbig, appreciate it. What's the best part about 3D World Shell? Oh, golden. Touching the flag. Touching the flag. Touching the flag. Alright. Okay. SMW. No, I'll be less sarcastic. What is the best part about 3D World Shell? I have to be able to find something positive. Let me think on it. Let me think on it. There has to be something positive about 3D. Can't really think of anything though for Shell specifically. Saw Castle. 0.66. Wait, what happened? Oh, that was wrong button. Wrong button. Yeah, it was, Ben. It was. Thank you for the map. That was very smooth. For New Soup, that was very smooth. Okay, prime that first. Prime that first. There you go. Like, we could do something, like, very generic, like, 3D World pipes, clear pipes. Those are one of my favorite things in the game. I love clear pipes. I just hate that it's only in 3D World. You know, clear pipes are a great thing. I'm not sure I did that correctly. I might have cheesed that. Do we have to pull the thwomp with us? Or is that intended, or hold on. I don't think so. I think that's intended. I think we're good. I think we're good, right? I think we're okay there. Whoops. I'll say this, Golden. I'll say this. I did find some nice 3D World maps that had shell. They weren't like straight heavy shell. They were more like a hybrid between like a platforming map and a shell map that I really enjoyed. There were some 1.0s, some 1.5s and even some 2.5s. That were very nice. So I will say the best part about 3D World Shell is when it's mixed with platforming, it feels really nice. It feels good. Uh-oh. Oh, that could have almost worked. Wait, no, we're supposed to do that. Okay. We are not surfing on the thwomp. We are passing the thwomp there. So yeah, when 3D World Shell is mixed with platforming, I think it can be very fun to play. But those are a minority of maps that I have experienced. I'd say 20%. 20% of 3D World shell maps, to me, have a very nice hybrid shell style to them. But, you know, it's never the good map, right? It's never the good maps that... hold on a minute, hold on. Oh, thumb, what happened? Hand, fingers, what happened? You didn't release the button, dude. My thumb was just like, I'm not moving, dude. I like holding this shell. This shell's mine forever. Yeah, so I like there's good in every style. There really is. But oh, okay, cool, cool. Making progress, making progress. Excellent. Clear pipes are great. Oh, definitely. I think those are a really nice addition to Maker. And I think it's a really bad design decision that it's only 3D World, but that's okay, that's okay. 3D World is what it is. Oh, bro. Wait. Okay, so that's... We gotta go fast there. We gotta go fast. Okay. So we gotta do a little bit of controlled jumping right there. A little bit of controlled jumping. Oh, this is made by Vario, bro. You know what? That's why it feels so good. Vario, bro, makes some really good maps. Ugh. Oh, you're a little bit short there. Warp Box is great too, definitely. That's a good addition. That's a very good, like utilitarian addition. You can do so much with a Warp Box. That's another good item. Oh, okay. We need a little bit more position to the right. Okay, remember when we get to the bomb, couple controlled jumps. Couple controlled jumps. Oh, crap. Okay. That will be good, though. That will be good when we get there. Be good when we get there. Oops. We gotta prime that shell first. Prime the shell first. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, my friend. I hope you are having a good day. Hope you're having a very shelly day today. Okay, so we do have to roll that off the thwomp. But we're not going to be surfing off the thwomp. Okay, understood. Understood. This flow's very smooth. Very smooth. Through too early? Coming up short there. Oops. Focus. Focus. Oh, right up there. Okay, excellent. That should be good. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Lovely. If there's a big muncher here, right above me, I'm booing this map. Okay, alright, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Safe. I was willing to roll the dice on the troll giant muncher. Alright, definitely like that map. Definitely like that map. Pipe, you make a surprise face real quick? I have an idea. Surprise face? Surprise face? Usually it's like a gasp, like, like that. Like, I'm not really expressive with my eyes when I'm surprised. I'm more like that. Kind of like, what was that? Thank you for the GC drum. Appreciate that. That would have ruined the look. Like that really would have. Luckily, I don't think that's a Vario Bro thing. I like Vario Bro's maps a lot. I don't think he does the end troll stuff. I have booed a Vario Bro map, but very rarely, quite rare. All right, very nice. Thank you for the G's, Bem T25. Appreciate it, my friends. You are welcome, Golden. Okay. Yeah, usually when I'm surprised, I usually could just kind of like stop. Right. That's usually my shock, unless it's something extreme. When I'm surprised, I'm just like, hold on a minute, I gotta think about this. Anyway, okay, SMW from Dolphin. Part of me streaming, one of my goals as a streamer has been to be more expressive, and kind of be more sociable. I think it's been very helpful the past 3 years. I am not a natural extrovert at all. I am naturally an introvert, but I think streaming has really helped me be able to communicate with people better. 0.76. All right, jumping on it. Welcome in, Mr. Sombrero. Welcome on in. First time chatter. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. We are doing shell stuff today, my friend. But we will be doing viewer levels later. Later in the week. Oops, excuse me. I think we're catching up with the shell, right? Right. I think so. Just pop up the clear video just in case. Oh, it doesn't exist. Okay, it doesn't exist. Oh, okay, reclaiming off that. Okay. Big. Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay, that's what we're doing. Now, wear Luigi hat. Thank you for the redemption. Fishy, good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. Hope your Wednesday's going wonderfully. All right, let's go. You're doing great. Excellent. We're having a great day so far. Okay, I understand. Okay. We're making fantastic shell progress today, so I couldn't be happier. The absolute worst is when I'm making like really super slow shell progress. That sucks. But we're making great shell progress today, so making fantastic time. All right, progress. Making the progress. Oops. I'm too close to the wall there. I'm too close. Maybe the shell's too close. I think the shell's too close. We'll try to just touch the left edge, though. Oh, there we go. Oops, okay. Can't hold right there, so we do have to pull back really mildly. Very mildly. Then a slight pullback for the mushroom. Slight pullback to catch the mush. I feel like the shell is too close to the wall sometimes, but I'm not sure. Oh, we got that. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, there we go. Okay. We'll control that. See, that time the shell, I do feel was too far away. I don't think we could have got a reclaim there. Oops. I need to turn the fan on, dude. Oh, it's getting too warm. Like, my room gets like my room can be like 75, 76 degrees in the summer, too. Oh, it's gross. Oh, we definitely have to control that jump. Yeah, we definitely have to control the surf there. Or that's just gonna be really hard to do. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There we go. Progress, progress. It has Z-Link, yeah. I'm on the East Coast. Somewhere 500 miles from the coast. It has been very muggy. It has been very muggy the past 8 weeks. Since about the beginning of June. Just kind of like gross. Just like very gross weather. Warm, but also wet. Also wet. But not in like a way where it's like, oh, it's raining every day. More like it's just like, oh, yeah, like the rain is in the air and it's not coming out. Right? So, yeah, muggy is, oh, I don't like that feeling. I don't like that feeling of mugginess. I feel like that's a little janky here. I don't know about this first setup. I don't know about it. I don't know about it. Okay, there we go. It's very particular. First setup is pretty particular. Okay, making progress though. Making progress. Oh my goodness, that was a beautiful reclaim. It was a beautiful low shot reclaim. Okay. Oh! What happened there? Okay, so we want to be a little bit farther out when we shoot that shell, and okay, it looks like it lines up just fine like that. Alright, let's make some progress. Ugh. Almost progress. Almost. Okay, I'm getting that jump. Okay. Figuring it out. Okay, full height. I think we gotta do full height jumps there. We gotta do max heights. Oh, bro. Okay. Oh, I couldn't read what was up ahead. Okay, okay. So, but that's it's gonna be a duppy. We're just gonna drop it. It's gonna wake up and send us to the goal. Oh, beautiful. That was a beautiful stabilization. Oh, crap. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Almost there. One step away. One step away. Oops. Who put that spike there? Where'd the spike come from? I don't remember that spike being there. Darn. Oh, well, it's way too... Cut that way too hard right there. Way too hard. Oh, man. Jumped too early. That was disappointing. Alright. Oh, dude. Okay, we're getting here very consistently, though. Very consistently. Very consistently. We are good here. We are... Oops. Good here. Oh, thank you, Sonoran. Also, welcome on in. Good to have you here. How you doing today? You do the same on your channel? Very cool, dude. Very cool. Yeah, we're doing the shell stuff. So, doing our shell challenge. Trying to move towards 100% 2.5 and under. Completion rate. Oh, we good? Ah, ah, we good. We good. Here we go. All right, nice level. We'll give it a like. Give it a like. Here and like. There we go. Thank you for the G's. Golden Fishy T25. Appreciate it. I enjoyed playing that one, Fishy. I like that one. I like that one. So, Dolphin Maps can definitely challenge me because he has... he plays on a keyboard. He plays on a keyboard, so his style is much more different, much different. Maybe not much different, but different enough so where he makes maps that can challenge me as a controller user. especially as a stick controller user. Okay, moving forward here. Okay. Sent me something on Discord. All right, let me check it out. All right, what do we got? In real life shell jump. I wish that was true. I wish you could do that for real. How would the physics of that even work, though? All right, thank you for that, Golden. Appreciate it. I thought about that sometimes. T25, there is a keyboard attachment to the Switch, so you can do that. You can plug in a small keyboard for the Switch and play on it. That is a thing. That is an accessory. Now, in terms of people playing Shell with that, the only people I've seen play Shell with that is Dolphin. Luigi stands stick together. Yes, Luigi does prefer the joystick, yes. Oh, thank you, Sonoran. Appreciate that. There is a small community in Maker too. Yeah. Like even when I started this, Sonoran, I started 3 years ago. Even then, when I started 3 years ago streaming, all the older streamers, you know, the older kids, right? All the older kids in the streaming community were already saying that, oh, Maker's dead, everything's dying, and stuff like that. I would disagree with that. Maker is not dead, but yeah, it's not as well viewed as it was. But hey, Maker 3. We're waiting for Maker 3. We're just getting good and waiting for Maker 3. That's all. All right, 1.55. What's up, Killer? How's it going, my friend? It's going pretty good, Killer. Pretty good. You're making excellent progress today. Time-wise. So, couldn't be happier on Shell Day, making great time. Oh, I have to hit that question mark block. I enjoy that too, T25, but let me tell you, T25, 30 seconds in a shell map can feel like forever sometimes. Can feel like absolutely forever. So, yeah, 30 seconds, 25, 30 seconds, not too long, but you start getting like the over 40, you definitely start feeling it. You're like, oh my god, this map is so long. Wait, we're not going over the spikes, are we? Oh, I guess we are going over the spikes. That's fine, Golden. Yeah. Do whatever you want, my friend. Oops. I pretty much agree with you, Sonoran. Like, modern platforming was established by SMB1. Definitely. I don't think there's many people that would dispute that. Then you know, SMB2, SMB3, right? And then SMW, right? They essentially pioneered modern platforming. Especially SMW, you know? Especially SMW when they get to the, they start to really refine their controls, really get the movement nice and smooth, and that kind of stuff. Am I doing this right? Hold on. Okay, well, there's no clear video. I guess I'm doing that right. We'll figure it out. Yeah, Killer's right. Yeah, MM2 is alive and we're still seeing new stuff. That is correct, yeah. Smaller community, but they'll come back. They will come back, my friends. I'm positive of it. Maker 3. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's what. Okay, okay, we got it. So Sonoran, would you say SMB3 is definitely your favorite style? Is that your go-to Mario? Oh, we're dropping that. We're dropping that. Okay. I have a bunch of different favorite styles. Talking about like straight platforming, I love new soup platforming. New soup platforming is probably the best in my opinion. Probably the best. We're talking about shell stuff. Probably SMW, right? SMB3, very, very, very close second, but since you can't upchuck shells, that was weird. Since you can't upchuck shells, it has to go behind SMW. SMB1 is my favorite, like, precision style, but yeah, I think every style has its own pros and cons. I don't care for 3D World that much, but you can make some okay platforming maps. What? It's not work. It's not work. Oh, maybe we're just reclaiming off this shit. Are we? What am I doing on this? Okay. Maybe we just drop straight down. Hmm. I am them. Yeah, yeah. Holding forward. I thought we were gonna. I mean, we've all seen that setup before. So very common setup, but it's not doing the thing. It's not doing the thing. So I think there might be something else to it. I'm not a fan of this setup either. You gotta be pretty specific with your timings. Get this to work. Oh, there we go. What's my favorite aesthetically? Probably New Soup and SMW. New Soup and SMW. I like the look of a lot. I might be messing that up because I'm doing a controlled jump there. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Alright, let's do full jumps here. And... okay, yeah. Okay, I gotta remember when we get here. Yeah, this is just not working. This is just not working. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure what to do there. No clear video either, so. Tried a couple more times. We might have to kick this one back and do another one if I'm not understanding what to do. Best just to come back to it. Come back to it. I'm gonna try to just. Let me get back to that part. I'm just gonna boot the shell and see if that works. hold on. I mean, I'm not sure what to do here. I'm just looking at the setup. Like we've grabbed and dropped, and nothing happens. I don't understand that. I don't understand that setup. Oh, I controlled that. I shouldn't have controlled that. Oh, there we go. It's fine. I am not a fan of this jump here. I'm not a fan of this. Oops. Where's my music? Come on, come on, come on. Why am I listening to silence here? I don't want to listen to silence. Go. I don't understand. I don't understand this. We're gonna have to come back to that. I'm not gonna get too frustrated on that. I do not understand what to do right there. So we're gonna pull another 2.5. So I don't boo this map. Get frustrated with it. That was a waste of 15 minutes. Silence is a lack of sound. Can you really listen to it? Yes, because I hear buzzing when it's silent. I hear buzzing sounds because I have tinnitus. So the silence isn't really silence. Okay, 3.64. 0.64. We will, Fishy. We will. We will. That's why I'm moving on right now. I'm not gonna... I know how I get. Trying to avoid that. Oh. Bro, that indicator is very wrong. That indicator was very wrong. Oops. Oh, okay. Yeah. I've had tinnitus for quite a long time. As long as I can remember. It kind of sucks. It's not super bad, but it's not, like, super good either. Oh, these indicators, dude. These indicators. That arrow should be before the shell, not after the shell. So that is a turn left indicator. Okay, more speed. More speed there. There we go. Okay. Okay, nice. Ugh. Nice. Oh, scared me. Scared me. Okay. Gosh, where did that bull come from? I guess he was stuck there. Ah! Ah! Okay, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Give it a like. Wow, we've been giving all our maps a like today. But everything's been getting a like. We're in a good mood today. We're in a good mood. That was the boss fight. Thank you, Goat. Thank you, Fishy, for the G's. Appreciate it. Alright, random 2.1. Apparently 2.5. For some reason, my my SMW playlist is not. It's not going forwards. It's like ending a song and then just stopping. Okay, let me refresh the browser here. All right, maybe that'll help. Now it's non-responsive. Wow, dude. Can stuff just work? What year is this? This is 2025, right? Why can't stuff just work? Like the first time you want it to work. Oh, hold on. What is happening here? Dude, the browser's screwed up. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. I think we're okay. Next map. Thank you, T25 for the G's. This is 2022 where everything is still broken. I'm in some kind of time loop. So I'm stuck in some kind of 2022 time loop. When will it end? I feel like Bill Murray, Groundhog Day, just keeps repeating. Same Nintendo jank over and over and over again. Forever. Never ending. Until Maker 3. 0.85. 0.85. Yes, Golden. Yes. It failed its only job. The only thing I've asked the playlist to do is to play songs. And, you know, if you can't... you can't give me that. Oh, darn, dude. You can't give me that. What are you giving me? Humans made it? Humans made what? I think Footsbig is saying humans made it, so that's why it sucks. I would agree with you on that, Footsbig. I would agree with you on that. At least modern day, where, you know, most everything is quantity over quality now, but... Oops. It's not necessarily always so throughout history, though. Sometimes there are periods where, you know, quality is highly respected and cherished, but not in today's day and age. It's all about, you know, disposable quantity. Mostly. Oops. That's what I'm afraid of, Golden. That's what I'm afraid of. It's like, oh yeah, your time loop, it ends in 1 hour, but you don't get to experience that. Oh my goodness. Good reads there, Luigi. Good reads. Okay, run. Alright. Okay, we're running. We're running. We're running. Alright, cute ending, cute ending. Good ending. Cute ending. I liked it. Alright, we are smashing the levels. We're smashing them. Nice map. Thank you, Fishy Golden Seadrem, for the G's. Always appreciated, my friend. Progress here. Okay. Yeah, we're feeling good. 90 minutes in. Let's do an SMB1. Let's try to knock out... I still logged in here. I am still logged in. That's nice. Let's do uncleared SMB1. Uncleared SMB1. We only have 11 left. We only have 11 SMB1 2.5s left, so almost done, almost complete. Let's pick one at random here. Let's just do this one. Clustered Chaos. Okay. There's no clear video here, so let's see if we can knock. Excuse me. See if we can knock this one out. My first BPR level. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, 1.01. We will probably do okay with this. Probably do okay. Yep, 11 more. 11 more, dude. 11 more. We have been very carefully doing it. Just doing a little bit at a time, a little bit at a time. So I have learned from the first shell challenge. I've learned a lot. And the beginning of this shell challenge. About how to pace myself. If there is a 3.0 challenge, I still might exclude all non-SMB3 SMW. But for the 2.5, I think I will complete every single one. Oh, okay, we missed that. Yeah, 11 more golden and 0 3D world. 0 3D world left. How many new soup? We got 27 new soups left. We'll slowly work on those. Slowly work on those. 3D world, 0. Let's go. 0. 164 SMB3s left. And 613 SMWs left. I do not mind the SMB3 or the SMW. That's totally fine. The only thing that really worries me when I play the Shell Challenge is like the new soup and the SMB1. Because I know about, you know, taking an hour on a map. That's like torturous to do. Oh, hold on. I think we're just going there. I have mixed feelings about it, Z-Link. It's not my favorite shell style, but it's not the worst. Obviously, you know, 3D World I don't like. But the mechanics, 3D World and New Soup shell mechanics are identical. They are not different from it. So my issues with 3D World are, like, the hitboxes are atrocious. Hold on. Okay, alright, we read that well. The hitboxes are really bad in 3D World. But the mechanics are the same. 3D World shell mechanics and New Soup shell mechanics are the same. So that's why I make that joke. That's why I make the joke, the best thing about New Soup shell is that it's not 3D World. Because they're very similar. And... oh, okay. A lot of the stuff in it is identical, right? The shell play is identical. But the other factors are what knocks 3D World down for me. But I think it's okay, Z-Link. It's not the worst thing in the world. Definitely not the worst. Definitely not. My issues really come from when people get a little bit too creative with their shell setups in New Soup, incorporating a lot of very complex, very, like, New Soup specific stuff. that can like drastically increase the time that it takes to clear the map. What happens right there? What's supposed to happen right there? Okay, I think yeah, my playlist is all, my tab must be like all messed up here. It's not going to the next that's weird. It's not going to the next track. Huh. I've never had that happen before. I guess I'll just click the button. This map actually feels pretty good for an SMB1. An SMB1 shell. It feels pretty good. It feels pretty smooth. I think this is a double checkpoint map, though, so things can rapidly change in an SMB1 map in terms of quality. Rapidly change, so I don't want to say anything too early. You should make 10 3D World 2.5s. Oh, Golden, I'd say incorporate a lot of platforming into them, and just some, like, light shell tech. And those are the most fun 3D World shell maps I've had. You know, light on shell stuff, but, you know, the shell stuff is still there, but more of a platforming map than a shell map. Seems to work very well. What am I doing right here? What am I missing here? Do I have to be faster? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I see. I see now. Okay, so yeah, I think you're right, Gold. Yeah, we gotta get that shit. Okay, understood. Understood. Gotta go fast. We gotta go fast. I forgot, that's the, that is the universal panacea to all of maker problems. If something's wrong, go faster. Go faster, dude. Oh, crap. Faster here, faster. There you go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Was not expecting that. Okay. Making progress. Making progress. Almost a CP1. Almost there. Honestly, Golden, I think you'd get tired of it. I think you'd get tired of making 3D World shell maps. If you were gonna make like 10. Oh, come on, dude. I think you'd get tired of it. Oh, no. Oh, I'm kind of far behind. Oh, goodness. Okay. We were on the edge there. We're on the edge there. Oh, give me those coins, baby. You know what? I appreciate that the creator left us something to do while waiting for the P-switch. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's a nice little touch. Welcome in, Anti-Softlock. How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. We're having a good day of the week today, which I think is Wednesday. Yes, it's Wednesday. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, my friend. Got tired after making 3D World Kaizo for 30 seconds. I hear you, good. I hear you. I've tried to make a 3D World map, and I couldn't get it right. I couldn't get it right, you know. I couldn't get it right. Couldn't get it right. It just wasn't. It just wasn't coming together. It wasn't coming together. No spike blocks, no tracks, you know. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's actually not bad, Gold. This is actually not a bad SM. It's not a bad. Sorry, hold on. Hold on. Brain only do one thing at a time. It's actually pretty good for SMB1 shell. It just has that feel that it's like a smooth feel to it, which is not common in my opinion. Not common for SMB1 shell. Just lurking at work? No problem. With the worst internet possible? Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Auntie. I was talking about this like 15 minutes ago. It's 2025. You know, it's 2025, and like there's still just like so many like internet issues. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Like browsers still constantly malfunction. You know, internet is, for a lot of people, is still like sporadic. It's just kind of like, where was all this like, you know, like Uber technology that we were promised? You know, like everything's gonna be good. And then it just turns out everything is just the same. You know? Oh, baby, let's go. Nice. I'm doing very good, Auntie. Thank you for asking. We're having a very good day today. Very good day today. Very productive. Yeah, me too, Fishy. Me too. My internet, I have Fios. I have fiber optic. My internet is, I have Verizon Fios. Very reliable. Verizon is extremely reliable, and the Fios is very fast. So for me, it's not a big issue, like ISP wise. ISP wise, I don't have many issues. Browser wise, that can be completely different. Software wise, that can be different. But I do have a reliable ISP. I very rarely have internet outages. And when it is out, it's usually only for 5 to 10 minutes. So, yeah. Thank you for the G's, Golden. Everybody else, appreciate it. You got yours upgraded a couple weeks ago. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, that's common, Fishy. That's very common. Very common. Yeah. If you're like, if you're not at least in a suburb, bigger internet companies can definitely just say, I don't care about you, right? That's definitely something. Definitely something. Working at school, built in 1965, brick everything. I like brick. I like brick. Twitch is banned on Wi-Fi. Twitch. Banned. I'm still trying to figure out why. Oh, maybe that was it. That's weird. Turn off loop. No, loop. Loop video? I don't want to loop the video. Okay, that was a good map. Another one down. Let's go. Clustered Chaos. Give that a like and a clear. Okay, back to regular random here. Back to regular random. Random 2.5. Let's go. .3 gig fiber. What is my fiber? My fiber is not like super high, but it's more than necessary for what I need. It's 12 megabytes down. So what's 12 times 8? 96, right? So it's 96 megabits or something. Essentially 100. Essentially 100 megabits down. I've never had a problem. It's always been enough. Always been enough. I've had 100 megabits down for a long time, and even now it's never had a problem with the speed. Okay. 0.46. 0.46. $500 megabytes, dude. Megabits down. That's fast, dude. That's fast. That's fast. 100 megabits though is perfect for me. I've never really had a problem with it. Take care, T25. You have a good rest of your day, my friend. 8 gig fiber. Oh my goodness, dude. What do you what do people download? What do people download with that? What do people download with 8 gigabytes per second? Down. What are we downloading here, folks? What are we downloading here? Stream 11 4K movies at once. You could. If you were Data from Star Trek. You know? And listen to all of them at the same time. But oh no, that was so good. I'm disappointed in you, Luigi. I'm disappointed that you flubbed that jump. Basic front shot. Friends, I can like swear to you that if the last jump in a shell map is just a basic front shot, the difficulty of that front shot is like magically increased by like 50 times. I don't know how it works. Don't know how it works, but that's just how it goes. I can imagine Killer. That's extremely fast. Alright, Luigi. Beautiful, Luigi. Beautiful. I really enjoyed the controlled shots there. There were 2. And I definitely liked it. Thank you for the G's. Golden, Auntie, Fishy, Killer, Beb. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for the G's. Oh, it's a 2019. That's why the clear rate's so low. That's 2019. It's a low one. Another SMW here. I got you there, Ben. We will do that one after this one. 1.1. Thank you, Auntie, for the cheese. Okay, I'll pull that video up right now. All right, let's do this one real quick. Okay. All right, cool. Oh, I need to do that. Okay, okay. Cape show. I have done a couple cape shots before. Not too many. Couple here and there. Actually, probably only one. Only one that I remember. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, making progress. Oops. Okay, cape stuff, cape stuff. I think we got it, though. I think we got it. Well, let me not say that so early. This is an Insulet map. This is by our friend Insulet. There could be some tricky parts. Up ahead. As in awkward. Tricky as in awkward. Oh. All right, we have to jump. Well, we have to get that on the first jump there. Just restart. I think we're throwing it up a little bit too early. So let's hold on to the spring for just a tiny bit longer. Oh, crap. Okay, a little bit of progress there. A little bit of progress. Get on Yoshi, fireball. Almost at the practice score. Or no, that should be the, Oh, that is the practice score. Welcome in, War Puppy. How you doing? Long time no see, my friend. Streamer plays a cape level and War Puppy shows up. Got a fan of the cape here. Got a fan of the feather. Oops. Restart. Can I just do this? That might be too long. Might take too long. That could work. That could work. We wanted to do it that way. Thank you for the lurk there, Auntie. Appreciate it. Oops. Progress. Progress. Making progress. Alright, we're at the practice store there. 19 seconds in. Almost done. Almost done. Alright, let's do the practice store. Are you trying to get the world record? No world. Not at all. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna throw the bowl up. That bowl up. Grab bowl. Throw bowl up. I think we're probably okay with the ending right there. This is a very insulin-y level. Very, very insulin-y. Very insulin-y. Ah, too far away. Too far away. Restart. We have to get that. We have to get that feather right away. Oh crap. Will that work? No, we were too low. Too low. Almost made it work, but... I'm not feeling this level, friends. I'm not feeling this level. We had a good run, though. We had 12 really good levels that I was really feeling all in a row. 13th, not so much. 13th, not so much. I mean, I guess I could wait if I wanted to. Yeah. Seems like a long time to wait, though. I'm not satisfied with that. I do not like shell with fire flower and cape. It is way too easy to destroy the shell. Releasing and then regrabbing. Way too easy. We're making progress. Making progress, though. Oh my goodness. You're way... Oh, dang it, dude. I seem to kind of I whack the shell with my cape though, very frequently. That was weird. I think we were going too fast there. Slow that down. Oh my goodness. Oh, bro, come on. Don't do this to me. That could not have been timed worse. And I wasn't looking at it to time it, but, you know, just on random chance. That could not have been timed worse. Let's just get this done. Making progress though. We're making progress. We're getting farther. Closer to the goal. Closer to the goal. Ugh. Alright, are we done? Alright, okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. Making the good progress. Making the good progress. Okay. Alright. There we go. Here. Thank you for the G's, War Puppy. Ben, appreciate it. Gonna give it a neutral. Gonna leave it a neutral. Give it a neutral. Give it a beat it. Thank you, Fishy, for the G's. Appreciate it. Alright, we're good. We're good here. Gotta go to the bathroom real quick. But I will be right back. Okay, be right back, friends. All right, we are back here. We're back, feeling very relieved. Much relieved. All right. Let's do Bem's level. I assume it is a new suit. Bem found us 2.5. So let's fire it up. See what we got here. This is uncleared. This is unclear. I think this one might be a little bit too difficult. Also, we did play this one. And I think this is a little bit more than a 2.5. I played this one the other day. This is 2022 uncleared. I'll remember the start. What do we have at the start here? Oh, bro. I think you got the wrong level code, Bem. This is, I remember that map. Not Shell. Welcome in, Julie Ann on YouTube. Welcome on in. Okay, we will do a SMW random here. Okay, let's go. What's up, Julie? Hope you're having a good Wednesday, my friend. Okay, toxicity, 0.69. All right, let's go. Looks like there's probably a checkpoint here. 41-second world record, probably a checkpoint, but not necessarily. Not necessarily. Could be a long level with 0 CP. We were rocking that, friends. We were rocking that. There is a CP. It is right there. There's the CP. Nice. Oops. All right, sounds good, Julie. We are doing shell stuff today, as per the title. But we're probably going to be doing viewer level stuff probably tomorrow. Oh, I see what that is. That's a... All right, that is a double with a bowl. Double with a bowl. Ah, it's a little tricky. It's a little tricky right there. You're confused? What do you mean? Well, today I'm just doing I'm doing Team Shell, Julie. So I have a challenge that I'm doing, and it is to complete every Team Shell 2.5 and under. So we're doing shell stuff today. We are doing 2.5 level Team Shell map. Oops. So there's this thing called Maker Teams, Julia, and they curate different styles of level. This is a shell style level, which Team Shell has a rating system for. They have like 10,000, literally 10,000 maps in the catalog, something very close to that, like 94, 9600, something like that. And we are doing the 2.5s. We are doing the ones that are rated to be 2.5. I got you, Bem. Okay, we will do that. We will do that next. Yeah. Bem, I was like, oh man, I'm not gonna play that claustrophobia again. Tricky shot right there. Tricky shot. Tricky double. Very tricky double. So I am jumping too early. Jumping too early, so ah! Oh yes. Give me that checkpoint, baby. Give me that checky. Let's go. Give me that CP. Okay. Ay. That momentum is just disgusting. Isn't that all momentum in Maker, though? Pretty much all momentum is disgusting. Pretty much all of it. Pretty much all of it. Ay, it's gross. Alright, a little bit of progress there. A little bit of progress. Ugh. Okay, there we go. What am I doing right here? Wait, no, don't touch that. Okay. Ooh, okay. Wait. Maybe I messed it up? So crush that Buzzy. What do I do now? Not getting up there. I guess we have to do 3? Wait. Yeah, but how do we recover the shell? How are we recovering the shell if we're doing 3 jumps with the same shell? I have a bunch of pause breaks here. I don't understand that one. Oh, yeah. Okay, oh, we're just holding on to it. I think we're just like holding on to it. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Jump out and just throw it up. Yeah. Jump out, throw it up. Okay. That's what we do. Ay. Did you miss your level? We're doing shell stuff today, Footspeak. I believe I mentioned that. Also, it is in the stream. A raid? Let's go. for the Raiders.
Minder to pipe wrench 40k to pause the ads.
Have a great broadcast.
For the Raiders here, for the Raiders. Oh, I fumbled the last one. Welcome in, Kaz. Kazix in Raiders. Welcome in, my friend. How you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Let me ring you in here. Give you a nice little ring in. How was your stream, my friend? What were you up to today? Welcome on in, Kazix and Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid Q. I appreciate that. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out Q. There we go. Thank you, my friend, for the raid. I appreciate that. We are doing shell stuff today, so making very good progress. We're doing 2.5s. Doing very good today. Making a lot of good progress. Progress here. Define shell stuff? Asks Footsbig on YouTube. Shell stuff is just like this stuff. More specifically, it's team shell stuff. Team shell 2.5s and under. So that is what we're doing, Footsbig. Think your level is it a 2.5 approved team shell map though? Now I appreciate all shell stuff, but a very specific thing we're doing here. Ah! It's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky. Tricky double there. Tricky double. Go, baby. For the Raiders. Yes, for Q and the Raiders. For Q and the Raiders. Okay, kind of like that map. Kind of liked it. Kind of liked it. I think I'll give it a like. Alright. I like the ending too. Tricky. Kind of a tricky double there. I like it though. Thank you, Fishy Bem, for the G's. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, we're raising the clear rate, friends. We're raising the clear rate. Alright. Oops. Let's do Bem's. Bem's level here. Excuse me. See what we got. Tag, you're it. Oh, look at that. We actually have a cap on this one. Do I have? I probably already have this submitted as GTS 6W5 tag. Do I have that? Hello? Oh, yes, yes. I already have that clear. So that's not another one. All right, we got that one, Bell. So we do have that one. We do have that one cleared. Okay, so Turtle Beach Sunset here. Turtle Beach Sunset. It's a very pleasant name. Turtle Beach Sunset. I did, Bem. I did. Even I gave it a like. Hey, if a map is good, I'll give it a like. If I had a fun time on a map, I'll give it a like. Even if a map is like really good and I had a bad time on it though, might get a boo. All right, 0.51. 0.5. I saw what we had to do there. We gotta boot that Koopa to the... Okay, I think we can do this. Yes, we're gonna be doing a lot of booping. Here. A lot of booping the coops. Oh, that was way too fast, dude. Coming in way too hot there. Okay, a little bit more speed. So kind of a far way back there. There we go. Making progress. A little bit faster. Okay, that is you. That does not look as far away as it is. That looks like it's closer than it is, but I guess it's 10 tiles away. I guess it's a 10 tile serve. So kind of a big one. Hope you haven't beaten this one. No shenanigans, just shell. We will take a look at it. We'll take a look. Okay, every Koopa is to the right. Okay, even if we're shooting to the left, we are still booping. We are still booping to the right. Oops. Oh, crap. Alright, well. Okay, so yeah, that one triggers the wall. Alright, let's focus here. Settle down and focus. Settle down and focus. Immediate up toss. Immediate up throw. Oops. Okay. We're doing good. Doing good. It'd be easier if we went a little bit slower. Kind of started like right there. Easier to do that back shot, not going in a full run. Even though we were doing okay out of it. Okay, matched our PB. Almost done with the map. World record's only 20 seconds. Okay, gotta get closer to the wall there. Closer to the wall. Like a half tile. But a half tile so we can get that boop to the right. Oops, come on. Go higher. Go higher. There you go. Oh, there we go, baby. Oh, nice. We almost got that. We almost got that. Okay, so aim for the mushroom stalk. Loop to the right. Loop to the right. And that might be the end. That might be the end. Ay, ay, ay. We were coming in too hot there. Had to throw early. Nice. Almost. All right. Matched our PB. Matched our PB. Ah, dang it, dude. I can't believe I missed that shell. Dude, that's kind of tricky. It's kind of tricky to catch like that. We're getting closer. Getting closer. But... not quite getting it. Oh, man. That is I bet that's the last shot. I bet that's the last shot. Probably going to get the Koopaling bounce, and probably going to go straight to the goal. Knew it. Knew it. I knew it. I knew the goal was after that. All right, definitely liked it. Definitely liked it. Give me a, give it a like there. Give it a like. I didn't really care for the aesthetic. I'm not a big fan of yellow and red together, but good setups. Good setups. I would never boo a map just for aesthetics. Thank you for the G's, Bem. Fishy, golden. Appreciate it, my friends. Appreciate it. All right, we're doing great. 15 maps down, 2.5 hours. Very good. Very good. Okay, let's go to Bem's map here. I just realized Bem cannot see what I have cleared. Okay, we do not have this one cleared. I don't have this. 0.64. 0.64. What's up, Zadi? How you doing, my friend? Long time no see. I hope your summer's been going fantastically. Hope you're having a good one. I do, Golden. I love to see progress like that. Alright, 20 seconds. I will pop the clear video up just in case I need it. I have a question for you, Bem. The link that you gave me, does it work for you? Does the link that you gave me work for you? It does. All I get is, huh, this page doesn't exist. Like, I have this issue. I have this issue with Twitch stuff where I'll get this and there's nothing I can do about it. And any browser that I open it on, it says, this page doesn't exist. Try searching for something else. Does anybody know why that happens? I don't even have a TikTok account or an X account, so I don't know how that works. Direct link from Twitter. Okay, let's see. Does that work? That gives me the same problem. It just comes up with the same screen. That's very strange. I've never been able to figure that out. I should probably web search that. I can't be the only one who's ever had that problem. Yeah, for you guys it works. I've noticed that when it says the page doesn't exist for me, for others it sometimes does exist. So, I don't know. No. Let's check this one. You see? This one works. This one works. The other account didn't work, though. Very strange. Very strange. Thank you for the alternate link, Bem. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Okay, just a bunch of shell shots here. That was such a good run. That was such a good run. Okay, so we're yeah, okay. I'm gonna surf that. Surf that. Oops. That would have been a beautiful shot. Beautiful. Second shot? First shot after the delayed back shot. No. Ah, okay, that backstop was a little bit farther back than I thought. Yeah. Too early, too early. Okay. Okay. Okay, gotta remember, get air on the side of too slow. Yeah, just air on the side of a late shot. So if it is late, we can do a twirl. Do a twirl at like the last frame or two, and just for that. Could you say Koopa Kart level? Yes, you could, Zadi. You can choose the style and the theme. Anything you want. So like style, obviously, you know, SMW, SMB1, SMB3, New Soup, 3D World, and the general theme, Koopa Kart. You could absolutely do that. Absolutely, yes. For like specific setups, I'd have control over that. The general layout, I'd have control over that. But we could absolutely talk about it. We could absolutely make it like a kind of like a collaboration. In the sense that I would be making it, but you know, you'd have a very strong input. Strong input. What was made. Oh crap! This needs an indicator right here. We need like an indicator right here. Okay. Tighter PB though. Tighter PB. How long is the level gonna be? That is to be determined, Zadi. But with the high cost of the channel point redemption, I would spend at least 3, 4, 5, probably a whole stream on it if we really got into it. It can be long. You can't specify like 8-minute Koopa car level or something like that, but negotiable during level creation. So I will make sure that whoever redeems that will like what they get. Will like what they get. Oh, the delayed back shots are just so... I'm just so 50-50 with them in every style. Oh, Shazbot, dude. Whew, Zadi, Mr. Moneybags here. Zadi, otherwise known as the Monopoly Man, can get 2 of them. Nice. Gonna be everyone's nightmare. Water, Koopacar, Meowser, puzzle, and maybe only a... Oh, look. Oh, you know those are my favorites, Zadi. You know that's my favorite style. I love the Don't Look Left. That's my favorite. That's my favorite right there. It's no good. I messed up the back shot. Knew this day would come. Oh wow, that would be quite the way to work around the system. Quite the workaround. Did I get it? Oh, I got it. Did we do it? Oh my goodness, we did it. Oh, that was intense at the end there. Whew. That was intense shell action. That was intense shell action right there. Whew. That felt wild, Fishy. That felt wild. Thank you for the G's. Golden Zadi, Fishy, Bem. Good stuff. Very good choice, Bem. Very good choice. Straight shell. Straight shell. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like, baby. That's what I like. Straight shell. You can take your power-ups and your speed runs and have fun with them. I'll take my straight shell. Excellent. All right, random 2.5. 3 clear videos. Oh my. What's the card? Oh, there's we go. Wait, there was something else I wanted to say. Oh, yes, I wanted to say Zadi. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. When the opportunity arises again, I will say that. The opportunity has passed. All right, 1 CPTS, about 2.5% CR. Jumping on it. Okay. Well, that bonk was brutal. Bonk was brutal. Okay, making progress. Welcome in, Jonathan Price on the tubes. Welcome on in. Progress. I'll just have to be random. There's Adi. Just random. I don't have the Switch 2 yet, Zadi. That is something I would like to do. I would like to do some Mario Kart. Not sure when I'm gonna get it. $500 is a lot. $500 is a lot right now. Especially for a non-maker game. But when I do get the Switch 2, I do plan on getting Mario Kart as well. That is something I do want to do in the future. Oof, still getting momentum there. Still getting momentum. Yeah, trust me, Zadi, you probably hear. I've said before that, like, when the next Mario Kart comes out, I'm gonna get it. But that was a couple years ago. I'm sure you've heard me say that, but I did not know the new Switch was going to be so expensive, and I didn't know that the game carts were going to be absurdly expensive. So that all kind of sucks. Okay, I guess we hit the on-off switch. Yeah, 500 is way too much, and that's a bundle. If you're not getting it, if you're not getting the bundle, it's 530. Oh, okay, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Well, the combo, yeah, Golden, the Switch, and the, like, 450 for the console. I thought it was gonna be 400. I thought it was gonna be like a 399 because you're gonna have the upgraded hardware, and you know it's a sequel to the first one. So I thought, okay, 399 is probably about right for 7 years later, 8 years later. 500, 499 is 499 is or 449, whatever the. This level is kind of cool. Kind of cool. But I guess you are kind of right there, Golden. Like when the Switch launched, the Switch 2 launched, there was only one game, right? There was only one game until I think a couple weeks later, right? Okay, cool level, cool level. Pretty interesting. I enjoyed it. Mario Kart World, yeah, launched with the Switch, Zadi. I think that's the only one. Were there two? Were there two games that launched with the Switch? All I know is one of them was not Mario Maker. That's all I know. One was not Mario Maker. So. That's all I know. Okay, thank you for the G's. Bem, Golden, Zadi, Fishy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, the Welcome Tour. Bro, I don't consider that a game. I don't think anybody considers that a game. I think that's it. I think everybody considers that a disgusting, sleazy cash grab by Nintendo. Making people pay $10 for a tutorial? That is just a... That is a shaking my head moment. That's a shaking my head moment. Alright, let's see what, do Bem's map here. Get another, try to knock out another, new suit. It's actually a good game, is it? Really? Okay, got the clear video up. Okay. 1.12. I'm not doing viewer levels right now, Jonathan. We are doing shell stuff. Sorry, I didn't see your message there, Jonathan, on YouTube. Right now we are doing a shell day. So we're working on Team Shell 2.5 maps. But I do viewer levels. Just not doing them right now. This guy again. That's kind of cool, Zadi. I didn't know that there was a little bit more in depth from. A little bit more in depth. That's a drop. Okay. Okay, okay. We got that. We got that down. We got that down. Oh no, what am I doing? Oh no, what's happening? Okay, let me check the clear video. Let me just let's see what the map's all about. Alright. Squirrel. Okay, we get the squirrel. Double squirrel. Double squirrel. Triple squirrel. Triple squirrel. We are doing the very rare, hardly ever encountered triple squirrel maneuver. Alright. Doing the triple squirrel here. Oh, I know, Golden. I know. And believe it or not, my stream title on YouTube is Shelton. It is Shelton. It is, oh, it's the same thing I have on Twitch, so. But you are right. I am kind of amazed at how not many tubers read the title of the stream. Many tubers do that. Ay, ay, ay. That's true. They only know Team DGR. Yes. And DGR is a very cool guy. He indirectly got me into streaming and marketing. I am a little bit heavy on the down arrow today. A little bit heavy on the down arrow. Oof, very heavy on the down arrow. Yeah, aside from Angry Video Game Nerd, which was the first time I saw Mario Maker, basically DGR, you know, back in, I guess, 2020, 2021. He was just the first one I found on YouTube, looking up Mario Maker. I just found DGR, I was like, this is exactly what I want to watch. Nice, Sadi. Yeah, sometimes you'll get random, you'll just get, like, random subs. That's usually, like, you've been in somebody's stream before. Like, you followed a raid or something like that, and, like, 4, 5, 6, 12 months later, that streamer is having, like, a subathon, and they're, like, making bank on subs. And there's nobody left to apply subs to in the chat. So then what Twitch does is it has a list of like recently people that have recently visited. It starts to go down that list. And if you've recently visited a streamer, you could be like the 100th, like the 100th person in line. But if somebody's like dumping subs on a streamer, those people like way down on the list will eventually get a sub. They'll eventually just get a free sub. I've even gotten subs to like big streamers that I have never heard of. And I'm like positive I've never been in their chats. So, of course, those people are just getting bombarded with like 100 packs of gift subs, which, of course, I'm jealous about. Of course, I'm jealous about. Definitely golden. Yep, definitely. They are on the younger side. Sometimes there's a 10, 11, 12. Could be. Survivors. Oh, the progress! The progress! Ugh! Alright, we got the double squirrel. We got the double squirrel. Oh, the triple squirrel. We did the triple squirrel. Let's go. Triple squirrel has been completed. Alright, that was a cute little level. I'll definitely give it a like. Definitely give it a like. Type in the code here. Thank you, Bem, for supplying the map. I think we did 3 today. We have done 3 new soups today, so we are making excellent progress on the new soups. Excellent progress. Thank you, Bem. Golden Zadi for the G's. Appreciate it. FP on Rumble. Welcome on in, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Good to see you again today. How about that, friends? We have a return chatter on Rumble. Got a return chatter. Hope your week has been treating you wonderfully, FP. Okay. Yeah, Rumble Zadi. Yeah, we got a chatter like an actual real person, not a bot. So, a real flesh and blood human being. Oh, presumably a humanoid at least. Could be a cyborg or a spaceman or something like that. Stacked Blue Manor, 1.46. Miami Drops, welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to see you again, my friend. Well, and give that a minute, Golden. I'm hoping that's just backed up a minute. Give that about a minute. Hopefully it'll go off. It's uncommon, Zadi. Rumble's a good platform, but it's not. There's not very much like gaming streams on it, so. But there's some. Another streamer I watch and who I'm friends with, he does a lot of game streams on it. What am I doing here? I'm already confused. Okay, we do not have a clear video. I'm just going to try to have to figure this out myself. Okay, I'll have to figure out why that's not working, but Golden does TTS. I will do the TTS. I will do Brian's voice. Can I even do Brian's voice? Let's see. Yo... No, I can't. I can't do British accent. Okay, yo, Rumble viewer, you rock, says the Golden. With TTS Redemption. So. FP says that he is a meat popsicle. So we do have a confirmed organic. A confirmed organic on Rumble. Welcome in, my friend. Okay, I think that's what we do. Just got home from work. Nice, nice. Oh, I'm doing great, Miami. We are having a very productive day on shell stuff. We're 18 maps done in 3 hours, so I'm very satisfied with that. We are having a good day. Thank you. Oh my goodness. How am I supposed to do this? Thank you, Miami. It feels good. The worst part about Shell Day is when, like, we do, like, a 6-hour stream and we, like, accomplish nothing. Those are always the worst. There's something wrong here. Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. FP says thank you, Golden. FP says thank you. Oh, you got the patience there, Miami. I don't have the patience for that. I am a very impatient person, so... Oh, that's what we're doing. Oh, wait, is that what we're doing? I gotta see that again. See that. I can't do levels for hours, so... I love watching people who can do that. You've seen me in some streams, Miami. I like to watch the grind. I like to watch the grind. Not necessarily do a grind that's that long, but I very much enjoy watching it. That's what I'll be doing mostly at night, is like after a stream day, I'll just be chilling out watching SMW or Maker. Not usually a viewer level. Usually like a grind. And I like to chill out to that. Oh, Deathman does make good maps. Where has Deathman been? I haven't seen Def in a while. Hope he's doing okay. Hope he's doing fantastic. Oh. I thought we were going to the left there. I thought we were going up to the left. Never played more than a beginner and it's expert. Well, you will definitely have your work cut out for you. Yeah. That's how you improve. That's how you improve. No, there's definitely an audience for the grind stream, Miami. Definitely. Definitely. Okay, to the right, to the right. Oh, dude, we were reading that so good. Okay, we got some jank there, but... okay. Is that a back shot? Is that a back shot off there? Or... what? Back shot in here? Okay, yes, yes. And then we are riding the icicle to the door? Icicle to door. Okay, confirmed. But yeah, there's definitely an audience for the grind stream. Absolutely. In both Maker and SPW. It's not as big as in Maker. But I'll still watch grind streams for Maker. That was very clean until it wasn't. Yeah, that's how it goes, dude. That's how it goes. This is a smooth map in general, so it's a Deathman map. Death knows how to make maps, that is for certain. That was pretty. That was a good back shot. Good job, Weech. Good job, Weech. All right, there we go. All right. Great. Oops, I meant to give that a like. Good map. Good map. Good map. Give that a like for Deathman there. Good stuff. I wonder what the Deaf is doing. What the Deaf Man is doing. Haven't seen him like a year. Thank you for the G's. Golden, Bem, Fishy, Space Ghost. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the G's. And FP, FP on Rumble. Thank you for the G's as well. Hold on. I had to do something. We're good there? Good there. All shell? Okay. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Do one more. Let's not overload on the new soup here. It's gonna be our fourth one today. It does look pretty clean, though. It does look pretty clean. It actually looks very clean. We can probably do this. Okay. Let's do Bem's map. Bem's map here. Bem usually picks very good maps, so let's check it out. I feel like I was gonna say something and then I forgot. Jazzbot. Don't you hate that feeling? Like, you feel like you were just about to say something and then something else comes up and then you come back to it 5 seconds later and you're like, what was I about to say? 0.67. 0.67. I hate that feeling too, Bem. Hate that feeling. Hate it. It's awful. Okay, that is timed. Okay, that's good. Yeah, me too. Me too, Bem. I hate that. Okay, we shouldn't twirl. We should keep this keep the timing as is here. Now we can probably twirl that if we need to. Okay, interesting. I did not control any jumps. Okay, we might have to add a twirl. We might have to slow down slightly. I'm not sure why. Tis the intricacies of Maker. Oh, that time it worked. That time it worked. Alright, Good progress, good progress. Okay, let's not twirl. Let's just hope it works. Let's just hope it works. We got to keep the timings as they are. Ooh, okay, okay. Follow the indicators. Follow the indicators. I think we're just gonna have to deal with that. Sometimes we get like a slow kick on a shell or something. I'm not exactly sure. That was kind of weird. That was kind of weird. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, a little bit of progress, or we tied our PB. One of those two. One of those two. Actually, I'm gonna start calling tying your PB progress. I think that's definitely progress, because that is consistency progress. That is consistency progress. Just trust it. We gotta trust it. We gotta trust it. I love the song so much. It's such a peaceful Mario jam here. Dang, dude. I'm trying not to do extra stuff, but... sometimes it would really help if I could do a little bit of extra stuff. What's triggering that on-off switch? Is that a swamp above us? Am I not moving to the right fast enough there? I think it is. I think I hear a swamp upstairs. Twirl would have been safe there. Would have been safe there. Yeah, we have to get close to the swamp to trigger that shell. That's an odd setup. Could probably be made better. Weird. Weird. This is tough, Bem, for the it's timed very, very weird. Alright, we'll get through it though. We'll get through it. Welcome in, Glenn. How are you doing today? You off work, my friend? Oh, dude, this map is, it looks really cool, but it doesn't play that good. Oh, bro. I think we're gonna have to control a bunch of our stuff, Because I don't know if I can match, you know, the exact movement of the creator. That time worked very well. Ah! We're close. We're close. I think that's the end. I think up over that ledge is the end. Oops. Just got home. Nice. Welcome home, Glenn. Welcome home, friend. Hope your day was filled with productivity and profit. Okay, we're getting a feeling for the start here. Go a little bit slower. Kind of. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ay. Why is there a Kaiser block there? Why is that necessary? Tell me, friend. Tell me, creator. Why was that necessary? It's not like you can land there. It's not like you can land there and, like, cheese or anything. Oh no, there's supposed to be a shell here. Okay. We can do this. This is easy. This is like 2019 0.5 baby stuff. We can do this. We can do it. I don't understand why that on-off sometimes does not activate. It's very strange. Very strange. Oh my goodness, I am controlling all of this. We good, baby? We good? We good? 6. Said 6. It might have been a G, but... That was rude. That was very rude. Very rude. Perfect. Oh, thank you for the G's, Bim. Glenn, appreciate it. I will give that a like. I did end up liking it. Kind of particular how you have to move at the beginning, especially at the beginning. But I did like it. I did like it. Thank you, Spaceman, for the G's. All right. We have done very well today on new soup. Very, very well. And thanks to Ben, we have cleared 4 maps. We are 20 in today. We are 20 in. We are making very good progress. When it lines up, the level's really nice. I would agree. I would agree. 0.86. Green Spring. This must be a 30-minute version of the song. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. This is a tune I can listen to for 30 minutes. Okay. Try not to grab that. Oops. Okay. Maybe we probably do have to grab it and drop it immediately. It's kind of bouncy there. Bouncy. Okay. Good attempt. Good attempt. Good attempt. Just got to get a feel for that. Just got to get a feel for it. But too early. Too early there. Oh. I think my caffeine just wore off. I think my caffeine, like, literally just wore off. Does anybody else feel that? Kind of like a hard... Kind of hit a hard stop over, like, the course of, like, 2 minutes, and you're like, oh, yeah, I haven't drank any tea in 6 hours. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling. Feeling like I just hit that threshold. Whoops. Yeah, me too, Miami. I don't sleep as good on it. I don't feel as good drinking caffeine, but it's hard to get going. Ever since I was a teenager, it's just been very hard to get going in the morning. And since being a teenager, that's been a very constant thing, like, my whole life. So, like, I feel better. I feel less wired and stuff, but I just can't, like, get going. I just can't get going. It's kind of tricky. It's kind of tricky. It's also very helpful to focus, you know? When you have something to do, very helpful to focus. So, like, as a streamer, I should be staying focused, you know? I should be staying focused and stuff. It's a tricky maneuver. It's a tricky, tricky series of inputs there. Welcome in, GFG. Does anyone play Super Mario Maker still? Well, I am somebody, and I am still playing it. So the answer is yes. Yes. At least one person still does play this game. Ah! Okay, progress. Progress, though. Make progress. Tricky. Oh, Weech. What was that? What was that, bro? This is tight. This is a tight setup here. Especially you gotta get over there pretty quick, but you gotta release grab pretty early too, so you don't grab the spring. So. Very tricky, very tricky. I did not even intend that. I intended to grab and drop the spring, but That time, it was not necessary. Yeah, this might be easy, doing a really, really quick grab and drop. That's about as quick as you can get. It's about as quick as you can get. Oops. Yep, a lot of people still play GFG. Did you play GFG? Did you ever play? Oops. Oh, come on. Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard to remember just to release grab right there. Oh, I remembered. I did it. I did it. I remembered to not grab the spring. Progress. Making progress. Ugh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're good though. We're good though. Okay, alright. Progress, PB, PB. Got some peanut butter there. Let's go. I think that first setup could be loosened a little bit. Pretty tight. We released the wrong button. Got him release grab, not jump. Grab. I did the same thing again. I released B. I released B instead of Y. Same thing a third time. Release in the other direction. Other direction. Trying to move away too quick there. That's really hard. This is a really hard setup. It's awkward. It's awkward. Coming from behind the spring, chasing the spring, but not being able... essentially not being able to hold run is quite awkward. I don't think this is a very good setup. Yeah, it's just too tight. It's just too tight. See, that would have been good for a grab and drop. been good for a grab and drop. Maybe we should just focus on doing that. Try to get like a really high triangle and do a grab and drop. Oh, I'm kicking it up too early. Too early, dude. Too early. I'm lit up, bro. No, it's too late. Too late. Yeah, it's the opposite. Yeah, for like a triangle, if you're too late, you miss. If you're too early, you hit. Opposite for a regular shell jump. If you're too early, you miss. If you're too late, you get hit. Something like that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's happening? What's happening? I forgot about the spring there. I forgot about the spring that just kind of plops out of the question mark block. Alright, tied our PB there. Okay, okay. Hold that shell longer on the triangle. Get a little bit more height there. That'll make that jump much easier. So hit that triangle higher. Hit that triangle a little bit higher. I keep releasing the wrong button. Hold on. Gotta focus. Okay. Grab and drop. Grab and drop. Grab and drop. High jump. Grab and drop. High jump and grab and drop. Then sometimes you don't need to, you know? Sometimes you don't need to grab and drop. I'm having a heck of a time releasing grab right here. That was too early. That was too early. Oh gosh, I hate that jump so much. Okay, spring. Alright. What am I supposed to do right there? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm not very impressed with this map. Might be our first booth. This might be our first booth. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing here? What is that indicator? What is the P-switch indicator right there? Am I supposed to go straight up? I mean, I'm doing full jumps. I'm not even lined up here for a bounce. Huh. Is there a clear video? No. Why would there be? Oops. Ugh, the bonk, dude. Oh my goodness. I actually figured out, my body figured out how to release the grab button and not the jump button. Good job, body. Oh, fingers, hands. Right after complimenting you. Do a silly drop. Ah, forgot again. Forgot how to drop the spring. It is funny. It is funny. That was right. That was right. That was right. Some of the shorter Team Shell maps can be very deceptive. You might think, oh, it's only 16 seconds, you know, you'll blaze through that. I've had 12-second maps that have been on for 45 minutes. Just because they suck that bad. In terms of, like, awkward setups and stuff. Yeah, some stuff is just, like, hard for... awkward and hard for the sake of being that way. I don't find it fun. I don't find it fun. If it flows well, that's one thing, but... A lot of really hard stuff, that's hard because it's awkward, does not flow. Like this setup right here, this does not flow very well. This does not flow very well at all. It's difficult. It's quite difficult, but it does not have a good feel. Do. I think we did do a level from Yours Miami. I think we did a 2.5. That doesn't look difficult when I actually do the jump, but... it's actually pretty hard. Okay, so we do go up. We do go up and we get a bounce, and I guess we just follow the shell. Follow the shell. Oops. Yeah, pretty sure we did one of your maps on Miami. Might have been a viewer level. Somebody might have sent it. It was either a 2.5 or a 3. I do not remember. Actually, I think I do remember the map. It was, yeah, because I thought it was pretty cool. I think it was like a 3-section map. In SMW Castle theme. Approximately 2.5. So, if you remember that map, that may have been the map I played. Been the map. I did the wrong direction again. I keep raising my thumb, so I'm raising my thumb off the B button instead of doing it the opposite direction, where I raise my thumb off the Y button. You know, I usually don't like the Wario Wood songs. But you know what? This is like a perfect level. This is a perfect level to listen to Wario Woods. You've got a few. Dude, I can't do it. I keep doing the same pattern. There we go. Okay, I had to concentrate really hard on it. Finally broke that pattern. Closer. 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 Alright. Making progress. Making some progress. Ah! Oh, no, we're gonna die. Oh. Gee. Didn't mean to pause there. That pause was Luigi's life flashing before his eyes. Oh man, I do not like this jump. Ugh. Now I'm starting to get fatigue on this setup because we've been here for like 30 minutes doing the same setup over and over. And it's only gotten slightly less awkward and try-hard. Now I'm getting worse on this setup because I've just been doing nothing but this for 30 minutes. Ugh. Can we just end this, please? Gosh, can you just work? Can the map just work when I actually get to a new section? Can it just work? Can it just work properly, please? Alright, first boo of the day. First boo of the day. Too bad I can't give it 2 boos. I wish there was like a boo allotment, like 10 boos a day. And you can distribute it as you see fit. Give all 10 to this map. Oh, I'm sorry, Golden. I didn't see your AMA 38 minutes ago. Backshots or a good career? Which would I rather have? I don't know. Well, I mean, a good career that I love. I don't understand how to do this consistently. This is not fun. This is not a fun jump. It's not a fun jump here. Wow, you finally, after 20 attempts, released the Y button, and you didn't jump off the spring.
Here we go!
Bro, come on, dude. This sucks. This sucks. Change character. Toadette. Luigi can't cut it anymore. Alright, let's see what Toadette can do. This jump sucks, dude. Like, I just got lucky there. I just got lucky. Awful. No, we got 4 likes for the new suit today. We have 4 likes. This map, well, I've already said it. I've already said it. This jump is awful. It's awful. Like you can't even do that. You can't even do that. You need maximum speed. God, this sucks, dude. Like now it's gonna say something. Oh gosh, dude. How long have we been on here? No, it's only been 30 minutes. Felt like it was more like 50. Still, 30 minutes, this is one jump. This is one jump. We've been on one jump for 30 minutes. Even when you get it, if it's not perfect, you don't get it. Fucking sucks. Welcome in, Jack Sora. Not gonna shave my head. Maybe for some unreasonable amount of money I would do that. Not on my own accord. Get rid of lava lamp? No. Brighten background? No. No music? No. Make stream about you? Well, I mean, it's kind of about me, but, you know, I like to also be about the community as well. But thank you for your suggestions. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Well, we were doing really good. We're having a super good clear rate until this map. Actually, until this one single setup. And now we've been on one jump for 40 minutes. And can barely have any consistency at it. This map can seriously go to hell and just burn to ashes. What a crappy map. I give it a boo and Maker teams. Clear with a boo. God, what trash. Alright, well, we beat it. Thank you for the G's, Fishy. This was trash. This was a trash map. Go backwards, please. Get out of here. Nothing. There's no negative stamps. Why am I even looking? Why am I even looking for negative stamps? There aren't any. It's Nintendo. Okay. God. I hope I never see that creator ever again. They're maps, of course. They're maps, of course. Okay. 0.51. God, dude, that was like 45 minutes. Stop pausing. Okay. I mean, that was cool. That was cool. Okay. Alright. Making progress. Oh, Fishy. No. What's that guy say? What's the movie line? Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby? Don't you put that evil on me, Fishy? Don't you put that evil on me? What movie was that? I forget. That was Will Ferrell. Oh, Talladega Nights. That's what it was. Yeah, Talladega Nights. I don't think I've ever seen that movie all the way through. Don't restart. Don't restart. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Oops. Okay, I gotta kind of warm up going to the left here. Kind of warm it up a little bit. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. That pause was accidental. That's okay. It worked. What is this jump? Drop shell? Something like that. Something like that. Drop shell. Okay, okay, that worked. This is kind of a cool level, I have to admit. This is a good, good... Oh, crap. Good counter level to the last level. This feels much better. This is much better designed. Much better designed. Oh! You guys see that? That was awesome. Oh, you can't do that. So you gotta get the buzzy here. Oh, there we go. We got it. Stop recording. Okay, so we have to hit this note block anyway. So. Oops. I'm a little bit late there. A little bit late. Oh, that was so early. Okay. Somewhere in the middle there. Somewhere in the middle between early and late. Perfect. Oh, it's to the left. Okay, okay. Left first. Give me some coins at least. Give me some coins at least if you're gonna make me fall for 10 seconds. Yes, Spaceman. Toadette did it. Toadette was able to do the task. The jump still sucks, though. The jump is just awful. It's just awful. It's a design thing. That's a design thing. That jump. Very poorly designed. Very poorly designed. For a 2.5. For a 2.5, not well designed. 6, a 7, an 8, yeah, sure. Thank you for the G, Spaceman. Appreciate it. Man, that took a long time. I hate when we get those maps. Usually those are like SMB1 maps or New Soup maps. Not usually SMWs. This is a cool map, though. I do enjoy this map. This map is fun. There we go. This is a good map. All right. This map was a good palette cleanser from the last. Good palette cleanser. We need more palette cleansing, though. We need more cleansing. More cleansing. Good sauce. Welcome on in. How you doing? Did you make progress? Did you make Did you cap the map? Did you do the thing, Sauce? Did you do the thing? Did the thing get done? Thank you, Ben, for the G's. Appreciate it. All right, Fire and Ice, Team Shell, 1.6. Okay, should be good. Should be good. Currently capless. You'll get it, though, Sauce. You'll get it. You'll get it. Trying again tomorrow. Tomorrow might be the day, friend. Might be the day. Oh, okay, I see. Oh. Oh, we have to be fast. I shouldn't be slow here. I shouldn't be slow. We just have to go. Just gotta go. Ugh. Oh. Oh, it's not what I want to do. Oh, too close to the wall. That was reckless. Toadette, I might expect that from Luigi, but not from you. You're supposed to be the responsible. Oh, bro, that has to be a full height shell jump. It's gotta be, like, up there. Interesting design on this map. It's interesting design. Oof. Okay, there we go. Yeah, really high up there. Alright. Okay, going to the right. Going to the right. Got a CP. We're doing good. Isn't there supposed to be a shell here? It's very strange. It's very strange right there. Am I killing the shell with my up throw? I think I'm killing the shell with my up throw. Okay. Have to do a smaller, a lower toss. A lower toss here. Ah, it's too close to the wall, though. It's too close to the wall. What's up, Joe Marf Pure? How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Hello, my friend. Hello. Spawning shells vertically is tough. Might also be a jank setup. I think I'm hitting it with the shell. Wow. We struggled our way up there. We struggled our way up there, but we got there. We got there. Sit on my foot here. Maybe that'll help. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Good job, Toadette. Good job. Toadette. Don't be like Luigi, Toadette. Don't choke the last easy shot, please. Beautiful. That was very un-Luigi-like. I approve. Luigi would have totally choked there. Totally. That's just Luigi. That's just Luigi. That's just Luigi. Thank you for the G's. Joe, Sauce, Bem. Appreciate it, my friends. Thank you very much. Keep on going here. Keep on going. Keep pressing forward. Gotta make up lost time. Make up lost time. Not really lost time, but you know what I mean. Light my fire, 0.74. Okay. Oops. I was trying to move that. Okay. 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 No put foot. No put foot. Jumping off that boot. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes more sense. Oh, I was looking at the other side. I was looking at the setup ahead. I was not looking at my surf. Took my eyes off the road. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Okay, full jump that so we don't get any strangeness. A nice big ol' full jump. There we go. Alright, perfect. I guess that's just supposed to be a single channel shot. Yeah. I would still put a throw indicator. Oops. Stop pausing. Full jump here. Can you do a drop like that too? Can you do a drop in those single channels? A bounce? I think you can, right? No. I think I had to do it once in SMB3. And I think it worked. It worked. Just one level. I think it was 2.5. Like, we had to do a single channel drop. It's very, very strange. But easy to get the hang of. I am not supposed to be hitting this. Okay, go much higher. Much higher there. Much higher. There we go. Are we good? Oh my goodness, look how large Toadette look how large Toadette looks with a pea balloon. Never realized how like a balloon she looks with a pea balloon. That was very, very big. Very chonky Toadette. Why not? Oh, yeah, you have to avoid this stuff. Yeah, we don't want to touch anything, right? Comes out of that pipe? Just get out. Oh. There we go. Just get to the goal. Don't touch the ground. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Just get to the goal. Nobody has to get hurt. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Thank you, Ben, for the cheese. Oh no, we have done this map before. We have not completed it. We did not like it. 0.33. I don't remember it, so let's jump in and see what it is. Dekaizo Land. I do not remember that. I was about to say, imagine we just like one-shot this map. I don't like the auto scroll. I don't like the auto scroll. That was probably definitely a factor in the boo. I do not remember this map. I do not remember this map at all. It must have been a while ago. I don't think we played this during the Shelf Challenge. It's possible, but I don't recall this map. It doesn't seem so bad. It doesn't seem too bad so far. It doesn't seem too bad so far. Oh, there's another shell. Okay, another shell coming down there. All right, progress, progress. I don't hate this so far. I hate it so far. Gotta cool down a little bit right there, but I wonder if there's a checkpoint. Seems like there's a practice pipe, so there might be a check. Okay, surf. Huh. I don't remember any of this map. It's not actually that bad. Oh well. It probably caught me on a bad day. Or I caught it on a bad day. I thought we were going backwards. I thought we were going backwards. I thought we were like... Thought that was the trick. Thought that was the trick. I saw that throw indicator, the POW to, like, throw against the wall. What? How do you throw a POW against the wall unless we're going back? Smaller jump there. Oops, smaller jump, smaller jump, smaller jump. Ugh. Oh, Toadette, you're all over the place. Control yourself. Be more like Luigi. Although, to be honest, Luigi is all over the place. Okay, I guess we're gonna throw that against the wall. I don't see what that did, though. I do not see what that did. What are these indicators? What are these indicators? Why am I throwing a POW to the left? Welcome in, Raiders.
Winder to Pipe Wrench 40k to pause the ads.
Chastasius, welcome in, my friend. Chast with a party of 19. Welcome in, everybody. Let me, we're good on the ads. We're good on the ads. How was your stream, my friend? Welcome on in. Let me give you a ring in here. Ring in. Ring in the Chastinator and crew. Thank you for the raid again, my friend. I appreciate that. One more. Whew! Get rung. Get rung. Alright, welcome in again, my friends. Stream was good. Good to hear. We are doing shell stuff. Pretty good day. Having a pretty good day. Making pretty... Where am I? Making pretty good progress. Almost 25. This is our 25th map. You're very close. 25. Except for one map. Every map's been pretty good. There was a grinder we had a couple maps ago. It took like 50 minutes to beat. Okay, I don't understand why we... Oh, there's a muncher back there. Okay, now I understand. Oh, whoa! We almost recovered that. Let me give you a... Oh, thank you for the shout-out to Chast. Appreciate it, Moss. Just about to do that myself. Okay, what is up this pipe? I thought this was a practice pipe, but... This is just a bonus pipe. Just kind of a bonus pipe. Oh, we can't get back out. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, now I understand that. Now I understand that. For the Raiders. For the Raiders. I definitely said that before the run started. For the Raiders. For the Raiders. Okay, I don't remember giving this map a boo, but I would actually give it a like. I'd actually give it a like now. I must have played this a very long time ago, and it caught me on a bad day. So I actually had fun with this map. I actually liked it. So I don't know when I played that and gave it a boo, but I will give it a like in Maker Teams. That a like. All right, and we will do... We'll give him a nice. That was pretty nice. That was pretty good. I like the map. Thank you, Joe. Bem, for the G's. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Here's a toughie. Oh, I don't know if I want to do a toughie right now, Bem. It's like 5 hours into stream. To save those for when I'm fresh. Yeah. Hey, we raised in the clear rate, friends. We raised in the clear rate. 0.33, 0.34. Let's go. We raised in that clear rate. But keep it in mind, Bem. Keep it in mind. Weird level, 0.43. Woke up with this idea. I think it works. Says Josh Bones. Oh, we hit the on-off. Okay, we hit the on-off 3 times. Play. Oh, okay. Got it. Good try, Toadette. Good try. Good try. I could definitely see this setup being like 1 tile to the left. I could definitely see that as a maybe an improvement. Can we do this? Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do our shell shots from the first wiggler. Give ourselves a little bit more. Yeah. Oh, that's much easier. Okay, that's much easier. Oh, Toadette, that was bad. Toadette, that was bad. Oh. Okay. Don't make me bring back Luigi, Toadette. Don't make me bring back in Luigi. Oh my goodness. Toadette's like, sit me out, coach. Sit me out, I'm done. Alright, just get this, just get this. There we go, perfect. Four times. Bro. Oh, dude, 4 times this close? Really? All right. You gotta do it 4 times. That's very close there. It's very close. We should probably practice from here. Maybe if we swing out, give ourselves a little bit more room. Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, I see now. We're gonna swing out there. If Toadette can jump, do it like this. There we go. Okay. Well, we have the right idea. Okay. We'll do it better when we get back there. Oh, the spring jump. Shell shot. Oh, dude. Talk about unreasonable. I do wish you could control jumps off of, like, note blocks and springs. I don't understand the rationale for, like, not being able to do that in Maker. Alright, another shot here. Good job, Toadette. Good job. That was good. Good job, Toadette. Do I like it? I'll give it a like. Oh, wait, that's not the correct level fit there. Okay, I'll give it a like. That was fun. Thank you for the cheese, Beb. 26 maps. Even with that really slow map that we had, that took like 45 or 50 minutes. Still making good progress. Okay. The Divine Vine, 1.13. We might have an easy one. Don't want to speak too soon, but... Okay. Pretty good to start. We're doing the speed strats right off the bat there. Skipping a whole setup there. Going for world record right away. I completely missed that. Alright, making progress though. Good progress. My camera's off. Camera on. It's way too high. That's my window. Those are my curtains. Okay, that's good. Okay, making good progress, making good progress. Oh, that was a good spring drop jump, but we didn't need that. There we go. Much better, much better. That shell went up really high. Really high shell. Shell is almost at terminal velocity there. Oh. Okay. Getting better, getting better, getting better. I'm just thinking if I wanted to let that spring drop and then just chase after it. I probably don't want to do that. Let's not adjust our pattern now. Almost. Almost. A little bit better. A little bit better technique. Ooh, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, so close. That was so close. We could have gone a little bit higher. Could have gone a little bit higher there. On the drop. Perfect. There we go. Wow. Okay, that was very lucky. Can I just boop this? Yeah, just boop this, I think. Wait, what? Oh, that was way too close on many accounts there. Many accounts. Way too close to spikes. Like on 3 accounts. Way too close. Way too close. I like the level though. Good level. Good level. Older map here is not tagged with a style here. SMW. .45. 0.45. Oh! Okay, there's a spiked ceiling. Spiked ceiling. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, that's a really short reclaim. Okay, that's a 3-tile reclaim. 3-tile. So a little bit more tricky. A little bit more tricky than the 4-tile. And more tricky. Oh, that works. Okay, we can just hold the wall there if we need to. Perfect. Oh, we got the reclaim too. We got a pretty good reclaim there, but we just hit it way too low. Oh, crap. Hold on. Just practice this. I think that is a delayed backdrop. I think this should be a 3.5 if that's a delayed backdrop. I don't think anybody's played this map in a long time. Oops. It's under 20 seconds? It's not under 20 seconds. Actually, let me look at that. Not a delayed reclaim. Up there reclaim. Delayed shell drops. Should be a 3.0. This should be a 3.0. It shouldn't be a 2.5. Yeah. Yeah, delayed shell drops. I thought it was 3.5, but I guess it's a 3. Let's go, Tilda. Let's go. No, we weren't going to get that. You got to be very particular how you come into a 3-tile reclaim. Very particular with your momentum. Ark, welcome in, my friend. How are you today? How's your Wednesday going, my friend? We are doing the shell stuff today. Oh, Nintendo. Oh, Nintendo. Ugh. Doing not too bad. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. Not too bad. It's better than bad. It's better than bad. It's good. Yeah, we're just doing the 2.5 stuff. Having a great day today. Good progress. Making good progress. 27 maps done. So we're banging them out. Oh. Oh, that's not going to work. Short reclaim. Short reclaim. Oh, we got it again. We got it again, but we're not getting the height there. Getting the height. Alright, short reclaim. Short reclaim. Dude, those are so hard. Those are so hard to do. Yeah. I have 2 of those in my Reclaim Gulch, too, and they're tough. 3 tile gaps are hard. Oh! Ah, so hard. So hard. At least it's not like that other one that was awful. This one's just a tough one. Let's try to swing out a little bit and get a tiny bit of speed there. I seem to recall that does help with the 3 tile gap reclaims. Kind of pull him back, make it like a 3.5 tile. And get a little bit of extra space to move. So go out like... Oh, not exactly like that. It did work, though. It did work. Still don't get very high, though. Not getting very high on that. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, there we go. Darn, dude. Darn. Oh, it's a tricky position. Tricky position right there to do a reclaim, man. To do it so short. I mean, we'll eventually get it. Wait, we got past this, right? Yeah, we got past this once. There's a delay. Yeah, there's a delayed drop after. This should be a 3. Should be a 2.5. I was not counting on getting that, but it was still too low. It was still too low. Now we're just gonna smack right into the Koopa. Wow. They could have made this setup like one lower, and that would have been a lot smoother. Would have been a lot smoother. Oh man, dude. That's like such an awkwardly positioned maneuver. Oops, that's not gonna go. I can't get this. I just can't get this. Man, and it's like when I do get it, I'm too low to get to the Koopa. Yep. Luckily, it's not too hard getting back there, so we can practice it, but... Even when we do get the reclaim, like we have to do like a perfect jump. We have to do a perfect height jump to get up there. Why do people plop such awkward setups, like right in the middle of their maps? This is so not a 2.5. This is absolutely a 3. But we will complete it and do a re-rate later. Long shot practice, though. Long shot practice. You always use more long shot practice. This whole map is going to be just a setup. This whole map is going to be just grinding this one setup. Just like the other one. Like... Oh, gosh. Hitting those long shots. Hitting those long shots. I think we have to switch to Luigi for this. But I think it's going to be another time sink, unless I can get this and just kind of get lucky. This feels like it's a time sinky map. Because that setup, this is a hard setup to get good at. A hard setup to get good at. Welcome in, Everything Salty. How you doing? Luigi for the win? I hope so. I hope so. This whole map is just that setup. Short 3-tile reclaim in an awkward position. Ay. It's such an awkward. It's awkwardly positioned. I'm not gonna say it's like a bad setup. 3-tile reclaim is just a hard setup. Could have given us a little bit of leeway to make that a tiny bit easier. But I'd have to call this bad level design. I know it's a 2020. I know it's like 5 years old. The guy had to know, even in 2020, that reclaims are... Oh my goodness. Okay, we got it again, and we went straight into the Koopa. So not only is it a short reclaim, it has to be almost essentially a max height reclaim as well. Nothing else is that tight in this map. It feels rough. It feels rough. Definitely does. It feels out of place, I should say. It feels a little out of place. Because, you know, I've put three tile gap reclaims in my maps before, so not ragging on the three tile reclaim, but it's in an awkward position. It's in a very awkward position, and you have to get a really good height. But I mean, but it's okay. It's a 2020 map. I mean, it's a 2020. I'm not gonna be too hard. Someone should make a level with 1 tile reclaim. I gotta get an early frame so you don't lose height. An early frame? What exactly do you mean by that, Ark? It's pretty hard, Salty. That's a pretty hard setup right now. I was gonna make a second map, Ark. I was gonna, as a sequel to Reclaim Gulch, I was gonna call it Reclaim Ditch. And just like do wild reclaim setups. I was trying to make a 1-tile reclaim work. Doesn't really seem to. It really feels like you need some kind of momentum. But that was one of my ideas. Was like a 2 and a 1-tile gap reclaim. I tried to do some backwards. It wasn't working with backwards. I don't think that's going to be a valid reclaim. But I'm sure you can do it with 2 or 1 tiles. It's just very precise. Very precise. Momentum-wise. Like the difficulty jump from a 4-tile gap to a 3-tile gap is actually pretty substantial. You wouldn't think that it would be such a substantial increase in difficulty, but it really is. Going from a 3 to a 2, not sure it's possible. I don't know if you can do it. You played a few 2s? Played a few 2s. Early frame is in one of the first frames that you drop the shell and still come in contact. You got to get an early frame. So we like drop it. We drop it slightly early. Oops. Oh, I was off point there. Turnaround drop. That's above my pay grade right now, but someday. I'm just happy I'm getting this long shot action. Long shots have been something that challenged me a lot in the past. I'm very satisfied I'm getting that long shot. And then when we get the reclaim, we can't get high enough. I might have to do another map. I want to finish this, but I'm not making any progress. I can't get past this reclaim. That did not work. I thought I could do like a 0-tile reclaim. I am very satisfied I'm getting those long shots. Once I really get that long shot down, it's like I just have to get like the delayed back shot down. Pretty much like all the simpler tricks. I'll be pretty proficient at. I don't think I can do this. I'm gonna give that a boo, but I don't think I can do this. We'll have to come back to this. I'm just not making any progress. It's not making any progress on this one. I should also submit it for a re-rate because this should be a 3. This does have a delayed backdrop, so it should be a 3. This technically should be a 3. It's a little disappointing, but I don't know what to change. I don't know what to change about that to do it better. We've gotten it once. We got that once. Not a very smooth map. Not smooth at all. Not smooth at all. Let's try to do something that's actually possible. 0.85. Okay, Josh knows how to make math. Okay, so we'll at least have something that's not some wild difficulty spike right in the middle of the map. I hope. Oh, it's a ricochet. It's a ricochet. I'm surprised we got that ledge reclaimed first shot. Wow, that shell kind of shot off there like a rocket. I might be getting done. My thumb's starting to hurt, and it's almost at 6 hours. I want to keep going though. But after about 5 hours, it's there's not much Kaizo juice left. Try to beat this one at least. I won't, Dark. I won't. I've done that in the past, and I'm trying to get better at pacing myself. That has been difficult for me. To know when to just kind of like, okay, we've had our fun, and we're not getting better today. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do we get checkpoint? Ugh. Josh knows how to make his maps. So close. So close to checkpoint number 2. Checkpoint number 2. Whoa! Over that spike. Okay, good. Nice, nice. Might be a min. Might be a min. I hear you, Ark. I hear you. Definitely. I've had to build up my endurance. And I have. I remember... Alright, good map from Josh. Josh knows how to make his map. Good map. I remember when I first started streaming Ark, like, I could do, like, 2 hours, like, between 2 hours and 2.5 hours, and then my hand would be very tired, and I'd essentially be done, but I've worked it up to about 5. Worked it up to about 5 hours before my thumb really starts to hurt. I haven't been able to work it over 5 hours, though. 5 hours seems to kind of be, like, the limit. Like, where it likes to stop. So, hey, but I've got it up from 2 hours to 5 hours. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we give like, we give clear. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ark. Yeah, be careful. Be careful with, the money makers. Be careful with the money makers. Or your wrists. I am thankful I've never had wrist problems, but I do have, like, the joints of my thumbs. The joints of my thumbs will hurt. Did I mark that map down? I think I did mark it down. Maybe a couple more. If we can get to 30, I'd be very happy. That'd be 2% today. I will try to pass on anything really frustrating. Right, can we get 2 good ones, universe? Can we get two nice and easy ones? 1 1/4 here. Could be nice and easy. Could be nice and easy. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, okay, we need momentum there. We need to get up our speed before we exit the second jump there. Let's get some speed. Let's get some Murio speed. Murio and Luigi. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Oh, that's the accident. Thank you, universe. Thank you, thank you. Can we get one more, friends? Can we get one more good one? One more good, easy one. Thank you, Ark, for the G's. Most appreciated. We get one more good one. One more good one. Random 2.5. Thank you, Bem, for the G's. Appreciate it. All right, let's see what we got here. See what we got. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Perfect. Perfect. Our 30th map we completed in 0 milliseconds. I love it. I love it. Perfect. I have no idea when I played this map. No idea. Alright, we have to do one more. Do a real one. Gotta do a real one. Yeah, I did not have that as a clear. Did not have that as a clear. Alright, one more. So we can hit 31. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Trying to avoid frustration here, so I'm gonna pick another one. No offense to that creator, but 0.59. Let's give it a shot. Give it a shot here. 2020. We should be able to do this. A 0.59 from 2020. We should be able to do this. Pretty quick. Okay, I think we're gonna drop. I think we're gonna drop that. Okay, all right. 20 seconds. I think we can do it. Okay, go into it. Go into the... Push into the jump here. There we go. Do we avoid that, or...? I think that's correct. I think we do hit the P-switch. Not sure what the P-switch does, but I think we have to hit it. Okay. Less panic, more focus. Ugh. All right, progress. Z jump after that. Z jump after. Okay, bomb has to go to the right. I think I have to get off the P switch a little faster. Oh gosh, that was way too early. Let's try a full jump there. Wait for the blaster to fall down a little bit. Maybe it's gonna line itself up. Yeah, we'll do full jumps there. That'll probably work. That's a long triangle. Gotta get some good distance there. Oh, okay. Drop against the wall. That does work. That does line up. That's a stretch triangle. It's a nice stretch triangle. We're getting a feel for it. Okay, threw it up a little bit late. Oh, we almost recovered that. So if we miss that drop, we recover if we quick about it. Oops. Progress. Do we have a clear video? We do have a clear video. Okay, excellent. We'll use the clear video because it's going to be a... Well, we want some advantage. Here. Up, over. Okay, cool. Okay, we just hit that low. We just hit that big buzzy low. We do an assisted triple and we're done. All right, let's do it. Baby. Let's do it. Whew. triangle. Okay. A little bit better. A little bit better. Let's hold that shell a little bit longer, though. Oops. Oof. It's a tough triangle. Sometimes I have trouble with stretch setups. I like nice little short setups. Little short min controls. Everybody loves those, right? We've been getting some tough triangles today. It's kind of a triangle-heavy day. Oh my goodness, that is so tight. I think I'm making it tight, but... Oh, Weege. Loving that last shot. Loving that last shot. You know who didn't love the last shot, Luigi? Toadette. Toadette was like, I'm gonna show Luigi I can do it first shot. I ain't no choker. I leave that for the Mario Brothers. Whoa, dude! Oh, if I died to that fish, I would have not been happy. I would have not been happy. I would not have been a happy camper. Okay, I do like the map, though. That was a cool map. I enjoyed that. Thank you for the G's, Bem. I appreciate that. We will give it a like. My friends, that is 31 maps down. 31 maps. Had a good day today. Very good day. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. I hope you were entertained. You're entertained, my friends. Let's find somebody to raid. And somebody to raid here. Let's see what we got here. See who we got cooking today. Oops, I'll go to the exit here. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Who do we got? You know, Auntie Softlock was in here earlier. I want to give her a raid. Let's see. Let's get our full... Oh, excuse me. Actually, you know what? I think that's a good idea. I think Auntie Softlock is a good good idea here. Good choice. She's doing... I think she's doing 0 levels. I don't think we've given her a raid outside of a lead raid. Pre-roll ads from 2025? What? All right. Let me set this up. Okay. All right, my friends. Let us use definitely shell fail. Raid circle and Spike of Doom as our raid emotes here. All right, my friends. I don't think I'm going to be here tomorrow, but I'm definitely going to be here on Friday. So, I hope you all will have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday, and I'll probably see you on Friday. So, I think that's about it. All right, my friends. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. All right, let's give Auntie Softlock a raid. They are doing 0 levels, so if you got something to add, get the code ready. All right, my friends. Peace out. Let's raid.